whoa.
So where did you meet this ragtag group? On the island. So you're gonna tell the truth and leave? Yes.
Yes.
Look, you just picked up how. I didn't navigate breakfast levels so many times. Hi there.
I don't think I'll need much of
Dinner
this
sounds
tonight.
very entertaining.
This is gonna be all Alex.
We'll leave at the puddle.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
We've been looking forward to this.
Oh!
I'm just copping all the fields as I go past.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, oh, hey.
Of course, my stomach has to be acting up today.
That is all I
Yeah.
know. For now.
Nervous.
I'm a little tired. Fine.
Yep. First time. No, I've been nervous plenty of times. Oh, man. What's somebody agreeing with me today? I don't know. I feel like we're about to go to a funeral.
Yours.
Yeah. Yeah. Again. Well, Luther dies tonight.
Yeah, so
Again.
sad.
Again.
You can't. You got brought back, and we'd said nice words about you.
Uh-huh.
It's his mother's turn.
Is this? I brought you into this world. I'm gonna take you out of it.
All right. So last we left off, there were plans for a dinner, a hammer to be made, and potentially a visit to a magic store.
That was Lizzie.
The evening came to a close with Gatgar finding a
Hermit
fittingly
Minecraft
sized
player, YouTubers.
pillow and blanket in the spare bedroom. They all came to sleep. I assume. Did anybody want to do anything before that night came to a close? Then, as the morning rises and the sun comes up, you find yourselves slowly waking up, taking in the morning. And you are reminded that you're on a farm as you start to hear chickens. And other farm sounds. Many memories come back to you, Luther.
Mm-hmm.
And you realize you're home.
Yep.
You feel a little better. You may remove one level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Is there anything y'all would like to do as the sun is coming up, the day is warming, and the farm animals are definitively getting their day started?
I'm already up and cooking eggs.
Cooking eggs.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be fresh.
Looking around, they still kind of asleep.
Well, you have your own room, you're cooking eggs.
Mhm.
Wave was on the couch. So Wave, what are you doing?
I'm just laying.
You haven't been in somewhere comfy in a while.
Processing.
Listening to the sounds of your people.
Yeah, that's it.
Gatgo. And Jace. What are y'all doing?
I would assume waking. You know that druggy-eyed kind of first thing in the morning thing?
Is Gatgar a groggy first thing in the morning person?
Most likely.
Okay.
Very groggy.
Very grog like grog.
Grog, click, grog.
You have the codium now.
Nope.
Ah.
Looked like she was looking for something interesting up here and didn't find it.
Kind of finish the eggs and separate 4 plates and just kind of pile it onto there with a little side of whatever bread I could scrounge up, toasted.
There was a loaf there.
Cool.
Good old farm bread.
Mm-hmm.
Rustic, crusty. And that brings us to this is the 26th of Benel. We're getting fairly into spring. The day is yours.
But try to eat my plate quickly then.
Oh. Nom 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 nom.
Probably go to the portal. Probably might want to go talk to Mathars for a little bit.
Alright. You go looking for Matharis, and he's not in currently. He has made an early morning of it.
Mm-hmm. Of course he's not here. I wonder if he still has an alarm in his hoard room.
Horde room, huh?
Uh-huh. I mean, all dragons typically have a hoard room.
Question is, can you make a teleportation circle work?
Fair enough.
Matharis has his ways.
Right. Alright. Well, I guess I can't find him, so I just teleport back to the farm.
Teleport?
I thought there was like a circle or something.
There is. You
Okay.
have to be able to activate the circle.
Oh, so I'm just stuck there. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Yeah. You walked into the circle and it does nothing.
Oh, it does nothing.
You never left the farm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you gotta be able to activate it. You either have to have like an activation key, crystal, something that gives you the ability to activate it, or the magical prowess to activate it.
Gotcha. Okay. He always makes it look so easy.
So you just walk out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk out.
Coming out of the closet finally, Luther.
Huh? No, it's another room. The closet's over there with the broom and everything.
The onions, the garlic, and the broom.
But anyway, I'm not sure about your diet, but I do have eggs and toast ready for you, just in case.
Oh, that sounds good. I appreciate it.
Vegetarian, not vegan, huh? You will eat the chicken fruits.
Which is not that you chicken.
Cackleberries. Oh, that's that thing y'all didn't find the other day. I need to put it away. Wait. That's only half of it. Shit.
We found half of it.
Okay, up above talk, what is it?
Or should we know about it?
Ah, there it is.
Okay. Because I stashed a bunch of papers that were randomly laying
Up there.
up there.
Yeah, no, that was that. It's just something y'all might find in town, you know.
Fair enough.
If you go looking for something. One of those things I made that may or may not ever get used.
Oh well.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah.
Some things that get made for islands get found on port cities.
There you go.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. So,
So I'll get up and go out and find breakfast.
the smell of eggs.
And I would have followed.
Alright, on the dining table over there.
Oh, thank you,
Thank
Luther.
you.
Of course. Since our other chef decided to, stay at the other island.
I don't know if that was a decision.
No, unfortunately not. But
She can have it.
fair enough. Alright, well,
So what is there?
Mm.
What is in our plan for today?
essentially meet
Other than dinner.
my head honcho again from my old workplace. Probably go. Well, no, it's closed at this point. What time is it? Like, is it already sunrise?
Sun is up.
Sun's up? Okay,
Probably
so yeah.
6:37. Well, you make breakfast. It's probably 7ish.
No, it's coming to a close at this point. So, well, not much really to do around here in the morning unless you want to go to work. But we could always use another farmhand around here. Probably collect some eggs, probably some goat milk. Anything else around here if you want to do something. If not, pretty sure going by the beach, or at least put the port, and kind of, sun gazing.
Ships. Port.
Ships, port.
That sounds good.
Okay.
That means butts.
Why?
That's butts are in the port.
They can stay in the port. This is land.
But she wants to go to the port.
Okay. The boats can stay in the port.
Might be able to get some fresh fish over there in the meantime for tonight's dinner. I've always wanted to cook sea bass again. If they
Doesn't
caught
require
me.
a boat.
Kind of does.
You can fish from the land. I've done it.
Alright, well,
This water's not frozen.
they're whispering about something.
So we don't have to drill a hole anymore.
They're whispering kind of loud.
Yeah, they're whispering very loud. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what should be on the itinerary for the morning? Besides lunch, talk to the Fagnazi, and then the inevitable.
The inevitable.
I mean, the dinner with the parents.
We should probably discuss the story.
Yeah, have you thought about that yet?
About what?
Your story. What are you
Don't
going
play
to tell
dumb
them?
now.
If we're going to lie, we all have to lie the same lie.
Okay. Besides me thinking of anything, have any of you thought of anything?
Yes.
Okay.
The
Truth.
About me dying.
Do you have a better option?
This has happened twice now.
Twice? Have I really died twice?
I have.
I know you have. You told me.
That's how you
I know
got
I've
the
died.
powers, weren't? Wasn't it?
I nearly died. Or did I die? I don't remember, honestly. I just remember waking up. But I didn't feel exhausted.
You were nearly dead.
Nearly dead, yes, thank you.
Okay, so we tell your mother you nearly died.
But she already knew that.
So we tell her you nearly died again.
Okay, I like that plan. Obviously, all adventures, we can't always come in smelling like roses and without any, wounds.
And how does she go feel about this?
As long as I'm not dead,
So
I wouldn't be restricted.
we're not telling her that you've been, brought back.
Certainly hope not. What was the snap?
I thought Fester was calling. I'm sorry.
I think, nah, I don't know, to be perfectly honest.
Because we're going to be asked questions if we all show up with you.
Well, nearly died is probably going to be the correct answer.
Nearly died is close to dying. So
Correct.
Maybe she won't be able to call you out on your lie.
Probably, absolutely. I like this idea.
Is it really a lie?
No.
It's a stretch truth.
It's just
Above
a
the
stretch
table.
Uh,
Are there any languages that you can't lie in?
well, you can't exactly lie, but you can work your words around to a lie.
Do think so. I think all languages can be manipulated into falsehoods.
So, yeah, nearly dead. I didn't actually die. I like that idea. Still, though, I only told my mother how I got my powers. Just
Does she know
My
about
luck.
your powers?
oh yes, she trained me a tiny bit. Not much, but just a little. I mean, she already taught me very young. She's like, well, you already know what you're doing, so go on. I'm like, okay. She's more, you know,
How old were you when you got your powers?
about 30-ish or so.
Okay.
I'm 40 right now. Yeah, 40.
And you have a close relationship with your mother.
I wouldn't really exactly say close.
You have a close relationship with your father.
yeah.
He-
I mean, you know.
He knows the truth.
No, not exactly either.
No.
I was only attacked, nearly died, woke up in the cave. I got powers. Just told my parents that my powers have just awoken.
Okay, and if Matharis shows up?
Gregory would be fine. They already know who Greg is as a
Okay.
childhood friend. Same thing with Null, but Null's a different story.
Was she invited to dinner?
See a little tiny blush. Not that I know of.
I mean, we're back home. Wouldn't you like to have everybody around?
Yeah, is this going to be like a welcome home party?
I frankly I don't know, honestly.
Maybe we should go invite Nal.
She's most likely asleep right now.
Before we go to dinner and all, you know. I can check on my hammer while we're there.
That's probably a good.
It's been a day.
Dang.
I know.
No, I have something. I can't remember.
No, nope, just a knife, my knife, and a hammer that's being
Okay.
made.
So I was thinking there was something else.
The knife needs to be sharpened, and then a hammer request.
Butterflies?
What? No. No. So yeah, do you want to help around the farm? Do you want to go out and explore a little bit? I could show you, you know, Matharis' narcissistic statue in the middle of the town square. Yes, he did build it. Why? Because he thought it was funny. But to be fair, the port is technically named after him, so it makes kind of sense.
I mean, we didn't see all of the town yesterday.
I'm sure there's more shops.
Yeah, I'm sure. But, you know, we can go into town, just kind of explore around a little bit. We could talk to our boss, make sure you...
Our balls.
My boss.
I was like, what?
Sorry.
You still work there?
No.
Ex-boss.
Ex-boss, yes. Ex-boss.
Maybe,
As long as we don't have a 360 around the boss.
maybe hit a few shops.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that they just replenished their inventory not long ago.
Well, port's always coming in and out, so I imagine inventory's constantly fluctuating anyway. Constant new supplies, in, out. So that's why I said if we go to the port, we might catch some, you know, either fresh fish, new imports, or some kind.
Get you back
Isn't
in
there a
the
magic
for
shop here?
Hmm?
Isn't there a magic shop in town?
Yeah. Sure. There is a magic shop.
would be the Dragon's Horde.
Yep, it would be the Dragon's Horde. Though, on the outside, it kind of looks a little... How we say, home-ec?
Oh man. It looks like a bakery?
No, that's not what I meant.
DIY?
DIY, yes. Who said that?
God, is that you?
Lathander? So, yeah. I don't know.
See the statue and
Oh, wait, no, it's in front of the council hall. My mom's awake usually by this point. You guys can go visit it.
so we need to avoid the statue.
She won't know the three of you.
Shouldn't she know that you're here because your dad had to plan the party?
This morning, at least.
So she knows you're here.
Fair enough. I just, you know. Yeah, we all can go see it.
Or we can skip that for later
Yeah?
and go hit the shop.
Yeah. I don't.
Great. Which direction is
Yep.
the shop?
It's not too far. It's about, you know, obviously going back. And. Where is it? It's gotten close to the port anyway. Near the restaurant. So. And once we finish up, probably shopping around there, then we can straight to the restaurant. And then go on a little shopping spree, and then finally head to the mother's house where I can start cooking.
Okay.
Okay? Sounds good.
So you all set off into town.
To find Dragon's Horde.
Do you take on to the right side of the main road, or do you go back the left side?
I'm gonna take the
The right side would take you right in front of now Smithy.
right
versus,
side.
Okay. So, you all start to head off into town, and you go past, and you see now Smithy, and the door is indeed closed, and there is no smoke coming from the chimney.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're approaching Now's, you do notice a very large farm. The same one that y'all noticed the large scarecrow in the center of when Gatkar was playing with himself.
I'm sorry, I was beside myself.
Playing beside myself.
Oh man.
Yes. And then
multi-class board.
Right.
you walk into town, past Now's, and you come to the edge of the fishing village, which is fairly easily identifiable by the smell of fish. And you can see some small docks and piers and smaller houses, or fishing huts, so to speak. And there are some fishing vessels coming in, and you see some look like they're setting off. Catches are being pulled from boats and weighed, and people are haggling over prices.
You're good.
And as you continue around the bend, you see a few other port buildings, and Luther, you see Le Silver Perch to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And as you pass, give me a perception check.
Oh God.
As you pass, you recognize
You have
it
no
as
plus.
where you used to work.
Oh, I mean, I have. But yeah, the 4 is gonna help.
I'm just saying.
I know.
And
Any luck?
just catty corner to the Silver Perch,
Mhm.
Les Silver Perch, is the Dragon's Horde. And as y'all stand in front of this building, you can see what can only be described as a scared attempt at making what was probably a farmhouse at one point look like a castle. Ramshackle rocks mortared together with what was possibly just manure added to clay. Nothing is straight. Nothing looks stable, sturdy. But there is a sign that says The Dragon's Horde in very roughly wrought iron.
I told you, very DIY-ish.
A small sign hangs below it that says open. You hear the sounds of, you're not sure, cleaning, sorting, organizing coming from inside. You hear a few undertoned swears in a language who speaks Dwarvish.
Cool.
You hear some guttural mutterings.
Yep.
That's the cloud. I knew one of y'all did. Gatgar understands them to be swears. And
Those words sound familiar.
the place is open for business, and you look, and the pathway has supposed to look like a hand-laid stone pathway, but it looks more like somebody hand dumped the stones and just stomped on them to make them flat. If you don't have a dexterity above 10, I'm gonna need a saving throw.
Nope.
It's mildly treacherous.
I have a dexterity of 10.
That'll work.
Me too.
Okay.
But if it meets, it mates.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but meets
She said if you don't have it above 10, so I'm like,
10 or above, it meets and beats.
okay.
This pathway does look mildly treacherous.
Careful with your steps, by the way.
Are you sure this is magic or just what they're calling magic?
I'm gonna be fairly honest. I'm not really sure. There was a couple of times there was a couple of magic items in there. Oh, well, a couple of times where he got them. Oh, yeah. In fairness, I don't know. But you never know. You might find a shining diamond in the
Manure.
I was gonna say rough, but you know.
Oh, that's definitely rough, yeah.
I guess we can't always be nice, can we? And then Nall is over here scratching her paws.
So, Gatgar, as you approached this magic shop, you heard swearing in Dwarvish.
Okay, what'd they say?
Fucking lazy cunts. Can't get a delivery for shit.
I like this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tastes like chocolate and coffee.
Imperial stout.
I'll go get me another one.
Nah, you're good. I'm not going to drink that much of it. It's still a beer. And that means it's still unhealthy.
It's stout.
It tastes like chocolate and coffee to me. I don't even get much hops out of it.
There's very little hops in there.
Hops, man.
It's also 12%.
That's fine. That doesn't bother me.
You only take Mark 1.
Did anybody else understand the
Nope.
You're the only
Dwarvish
one that speaks Dwarvish.
shouting?
No, before you got back, we checked.
Okay.
Do you have a
Lord.
dexterity above 10?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because the pathway leading to the front door is rough looking. This is the DIY castle, and they weren't very good.
Not very good DIY.
No.
Canadians.
What'd you say?
Canadians.
Canadians? Yeah, Canadians. Alright.
They're not very happy in there.
It's one I kind of gathered. I never really understood it, but he's always muttered the same 3 words all the time. What they are, I will never understand.
Can you say the 3 words since you've heard them a bunch? Like, I know konnichiwa, but I don't know what it means.
Fair enough. I know there's a fuck in there. But that's about it. I can't really repeat the other thing.
The words I heard, I start saying them and see what rings as any of these.
Oh, yeah, the first 3. But not the last 3. Not the last sentence, though. I don't know what that is.
It's lazy fucking cunts.
There's your translation. You learned 3 new words of Dwarvish.
Oh! Good. Always wanted to learn Dwarvish anyway. Always
Do-
kind of...
Do y'all go in?
Yeah. kind of just
Yeah.
walk in.
Lead the way.
I'm just gonna open up the door and just kind of look around real quick, just to be like, no, if there's anything falling on me.
When you go in, you see a clusterfuck of knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. You remember those old Ruby Tuesdays or TGIFs, I can't remember, where they had everything on the walls? Trombones, violins, red radio flyers?
Mm-hmm.
That's what this place looks like. Except it's swords, cloaks, boots, ropes, packs, flasks of scary looking liquids. And in the middle of them, with a crowbar, is a squat dwarf. Might be as wide as he is tall. Red beard to his belly, braided in an immaculate, weirdly enough, fishtail braid. With some gray in there. And he's opening up crates, and just at this point, it may not even be dwarvish, he's muttering. And as that door opens, you hit like a triangle type chime with the door. Ting, bing, ding, ding, bing, 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 bing. It's broken and doesn't work. And he turns and looks, holds the crowbar.
Ha! Hey! Frankton! Calm.
Customers? Thieves.
No. Customers.
Pardon me.
Jesus.
How may I help you? Welcome to the Dragon's Horde!
Oh, Lord have mercy. Mainly just kind of browsing around, really.
Luther, I haven't seen you in age.
I know. Good Lord, man.
You've come to shop my wares, finally.
I mean, besides talking, yeah, I kind of am curious now. There was a couple of items that, were out of my price range, but,
Probably still are, but,
you know how
it's
it is.
okay. I only stock the finest of Dragon Porty's magical wares.
Did he just say dragon potties?
It's dwarvish.
And what is your name?
Who's Jace?
Hello, Jace. No, Dragon Portese. It's my own personal term for the imports that come in here that nobody else will buy because they don't see the worth in them. Look at all of these beautiful items.
Most of them, at least.
Sorry.
What'd you say?
Look at this stuff.
Oh, isn't it neat?
Please.
Do
Yeah,
not think he's the dwarf who has everything.
Yeah.
Oh, he just checking his feet.
Wow.
Is there something you're interested in?
Not.
Curiosity more than anything.
Yeah, more curiosity than anything. I'm curious if there is, if you finally might have gotten a better cloak around here somewhere.
A better cloak. You know, I do believe I have a robe. Just in. Slightly used, mind you. But it is at a discounted price.
Of? No.
Well, and he walks around a mannequin and pulls off this robe. And it's a very interesting robe. You see it has embroidered patches. A patch that looks like a dagger. Another patch that looks like a dagger. A patch that looks like a bullseye lantern with oil and light coming off of it. And a mirror, a 10-foot long stick. I mean, you imagine it's 10 feet. But it's an embroidered patch. Patches of rope. A couple patches that look like just burlap sacks. For you, Luther, at the low price of 100 gold pieces, I bring you one partially used robe of useful items. Look, it has daggers. It has 10-foot sticks.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Sam. We're done. Sorry. That was my magnet. It's great. Wherever it went, I don't have to make another one. No
Damn,
worries.
shop cats always cause grief.
Right?
Shop cat.
Big shop cats.
Don't worry about it. Tiny. That's it. That's something I printed for Jordan that has been turned into tiny little pieces.
Okay.
But one robe of useful items. And he hands it over to you to inspect. 100 gold pieces. You can't buy all these items for 100 gold pieces.
Can I do a general insight check on the dwarf?
Absolutely.
Just kind of an overall, seem trustable.
Roll for insight.
Oh, lovely. 4.
It's actually
He see. There you go. You're good right there. He seems like, yep, 100% above board.
Well, considering that not everyone's going to have 100 gold pieces around them, I may have to take a rain check on that.
It is here.
I
And
know.
he takes it and slaps it back around the mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to look around. I have this crate to unload. And as he's pulling out the crate, he pulls out this necklace. It's gold.
Ooh.
Nice little clasp on the back. And a single ruby red, almost pearlescent gem hanging off of it. And he looks at it and he goes,
Kind of look at my arcane focus a little bit, and look at that one. Does it kind of look like it's giving off similar? No? Oh, of course.
no, not so.
Above table. To increase initiative, what would I be looking for?
Dexterity.
Yeah, something that increases dexterity.
And I missed his name. What was his name?
Ragnar.
Ragnar, I believe.
Ragbern?
D-E-R-A-N.
Yep. And if you want his last name, Fireborn. As spelled.
Yes, Fireborn is spelled just like Fireborn. But he's holding that, and you see him start to put it in his hand real gently.
Do you get any
Huh.
sense from it?
Like any arcane.
Any
Give me an-
magical sense?
Give me an
anything?
Arcana check.
Oh! Nat 20.
17.
Wow.
You, Jace, feel that indeed it looks like a pile of shit in here, but there are items of power. You see some things that just catch your eye. Like, I think I've heard about some of this. So it's not just all junk.
Okay.
There are definitely magical items here, and there are definitely pieces of junk. Luther, that necklace. You go. It's a necklace of fireball. With one fireball.
Oh. Per long breath?
I think necklace of fireball is.
Just one use.
Well,
is-
I mean, it's however many
Oh.
bead
And
it
it's
has
Beads
on
are
it.
on it.
Oh, okay.
It has one bead on it.
It's a single fireball.
It's a single fireball. Interesting. How does that work?
Ragnar,
You literally chunk the bead, I think.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
I would be interested in a pair of boots.
Boots! Hold up, I believe.
I want something that would make me faster.
Faster.
I'm tired of being the last one to attack.
Well,
And maybe not boots, if there's something else you would recommend that could speed up when I was able to attack.
did I not take that card out? Alright. Sam,
Would I pick the one item that you didn't pull the card out?
I wrote one down. Sam, me and you are about to get in an argument.
Is this the place for an argument?
Yes, the whole town might detonate. Oh God.
Huh?
Yes, I wrote it down. I guess I just didn't keep it.
I picked the wrong one item.
No?
Must be in the back storeroom somewhere, right,
All
Raptor?
right. He's looking for it. He's searching. He knows. He's got some boots somewhere around here. Yeah, there's the cupboard. I'm gonna need a spray bottle if you're gonna keep this up. Call it shit cat for a reason.
Yup.
Alright, there we go. And you see him come out with a pair of boots, and you see he's got a feather duster. He's knocking dust off of him. Just here.
Boots of Swift.
Do I know what these are, or does he tell me what these are?
He's going to explain that these boots will make you faster. In that block of text right there.
So these are good. They make me faster, but they don't seem to increase when I would get to attack.
If you get there sooner, you attack sooner.
Not exactly what I'm talking.
All the pair of boots I have had.
Do you have anything else that would increase? I want to call it my initiative.
Quickness, not speed.
Quickness.
I do think so.
Hmm.
I think that's the fastest fast item I have.
Okay. And if I wanted to browse your wares to know more about what's in stock,
Feel free to walk around the store.
So the
Perfect.
few things that stuck out to me.
And there will also be a
yeah.
couple of red vials on a shelf. And a couple of vials that Jace saw in Luther's closet. Or Gregory's closet.
Long rest, yeah, exactly. Recharges.
Might as well pass those around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna want to browse.
So,
Figured.
Ragdan.
Why fucking guards out?
I like these. I like this idea for a shop.
Ragdan, if I could, tell you something, that necklace that you put in your pocket,
This necklace.
I would very much tell you right now, be very gentle with that item.
Might blow up.
Very much so.
Like
If
a
one-
fireball.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You will explode the whole shop if you do not be careful with it.
It's good that your mother insures this place.
Yes. Is she? Why would she like this place? So, please, for the love of God and all that is holy, try not to put it in your pocket.
I shouldn't tug on it.
Dear.
You're so easy to fuck with.
So easy to fool. I'm gonna look around and
Just out of curiosity, Ragnar,
Yes.
how much would that
what was your
necklace
name?
cost?
Probably let it go for about 300 gold pieces. Let a non-magic user with no magical powers just throw a fireball. Pretty
Once?
potent. Once? Hey, sometimes you just gotta clear a room once. Is your life worth 300 gold pieces?
I don't need that to clear a ring.
Oh. Is he smelly?
No, he's not smelly.
Depends on the form.
And what was your name, good sir?
Wave.
Wave. Kind of looks past Joe, looks out at the water, and goes, Wave. Alrighty then. Different strokes. And what was your name, big fella?
Gatgar.
Gatgar. That's too close to Ragnar, I think you might have to change that.
I kind of lean over to Gatgar's waist. Would you like me to eat him?
No, thank you.
I taste terrible.
I would hate for you to spoil your dinner.
Hold up. Insight check.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Insight check on what?
The tone you said dinner. Ragnar's a curious person, but
Okay.
I rolled an apple.
We have dinner plans.
He picks up on something. Luther!
Yes.
Wait, dinner?
Dinner.
Dinner.
Dinner?
Dinner? Wait, are you at... Wait.
Are
No,
you-
wait, I don't swing that way.
Are you cooking dinner for them?
I mean, of course.
Are you going to invite me? Your favorite magic dealer?
If he's your favorite, does he give you a discount?
What are you cooking?
Sea bass.
10% for sea bass.
Honestly, not a bad idea. Sure. Absolutely.
Will it annoy your mother?
To be fair, no.
Dinner with your mother?
Yes.
Never mind. You can keep the 10% discount though, just so I don't have to go to dinner with your mother.
Fair enough, but just in case, I'll still slide by and give you a sea bass.
Wait a
Thank you.
minute.
Thank you.
What's wrong
What's
with his
wrong with
mother?
his mother?
She's a very commanding woman. You'll see. You enjoy.
Enjoy.
Price check. An explanation.
So, as you bring this necklace up to him, he goes, "Oh, my periapter wound closure." So, when you happen to be in bad straits, aka
Spill it straight.
you may die, this kind of pops you up. Gives you a use.
Once a day, once ever, always.
Oh, I do believe it is a once per long rest.
Okay.
I will have to consult my inventory from the guy who sold it to me.
Just a second, Luther.
Yes.
Can you help me with this item, please?
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that feels pretty good.
Excuse me.
How many times can I use this?
I'm gonna be fairly honest. I don't think there is a reset. I think this might be a oh, I recognize this actually. No, I have this in the game. Different stats though.
I mean, you did so good with the last necklace. I thought this would just be.
I mean, yeah, fair enough, but it's not really common. So I don't know all common or uncommon necklaces. That one just happens to be in a book that I happen to read. This is more of a cleric's pendant.
If only we knew a cleric.
Yeah, there's nothing saying that it requires a recharge.
Unfortunately, the magic cards don't
Yeah,
have.
I know.
Always have full description.
Correct. So I would say
So
probably
it's
once per
pretty
long
cool.
rest.
Ragnar, how much are you looking for that necklace?
250 gold pieces minus a discount. 225.
That's gonna have to sit on the shelf.
While you are wearing this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. So it does have limitations. So that is it.
At that kind of price, you're gonna have to hold on to it.
Oh, may not want to know about some of the other items then. Never shop for magic items before, have you, sir?
Well, to be fair, most of our earnings that we have right now aren't exactly going in like a flowing water, you know. So it takes some time for us to get proper coinage.
Well, perhaps you should go to the council. I heard Arabin is maybe looking to hire someone.
Arabin's hiring someone.
Potentially. There was some kerfluffle about crop problems in our farm.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. I'll take a we'll go over there probably after this then. So guys are
And you had another item. I don't think it would work. I think it was only for sleight of hand. The gloves of thievery.
Those are good for thieving,
Thieving.
lockpicking,
Yeah,
pickpocketing,
right. Not really up my alley.
card tricks, you know.
Ragnar, how much are you wanting for your alchemy jug?
Oh, the alchemy jug. Let's see, we have a discount, and he pulls out a little, like,
Acbicus.
no, not an abacus, but it's kind of a crumpled up piece of parchment, and he's looking at his prices. 190 gold pieces. It's brand new, never used. I don't even think it has a drop of anything in it. Wait, I may have used it for beer one time.
I have it open.
so
I don't know that she saw it.
alright. Price check.
How about 75, and I'll give you the first 4 gallons of beer out of it.
I do have an empty jug in the back. Deal.
Deal.
He shuffles off real fast and comes back with 2 large jugs and goes, "Deep."
And I'm gonna fill them up with beer.
And he goes, "It's never too early." And then shuffles back off and puts them in his back room.
Can I kind of get Luther off to the side
Just
when
keep
he's
going.
done?
Yeah.
You're getting Luther off to the side.
Well, when he's...
We have 1 circlet of blasting. Let's see, 825 gold pieces minus 82 and a half. Carry the 1. Let's just call it 700 gold pieces.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check.
And
Yeah.
a drift globe. 450 gold
Good.
pieces.
And I'm gonna put it back down.
Oh, I apologize.
kind of reach down and tug Luther's cloak.
Okay. Oh.
That would be like up here, right?
Yeah, just kind of an out of sight gesture to get attention.
Yeah. What's up? Okay.
Can we trust Ragnar?
As far as I can tell, he hasn't really had any negative effects on any, thing. Why?
I had a couple items I'm curious about.
Of course.
And before I just started pulling out items here in town, I wanted to make sure that he was kind of one of those above table good people.
Oh, I mean, yes. As far as I can tell, he's not the shadiest person. Just overall
Eccentric?
eccentric, yes.
If I'm not playing in eccentric, I'm attempting to.
Thank you, Luther. Walk back up to Ragnar.
Just keep the card. Put it in your thing.
That's what it is.
I'm gonna go pull out a green vial. Set it on the table.
Are you trading?
Maybe.
I have a red vial.
What can you tell me about the green vial?
It looks like green liquid. Normally, I either pay someone to identify or people tell me what it is. He takes it and he looks at it, shakes it. Opens, he goes. Smells plenty. What is it?
I can only assume it's a type of acid or maybe a poison.
Luther's mother may know.
You dabble in the magicals. If
I sell the magicals.
Yellow? Ever seen yellow?
After beer comes yellow ones.
Fair, fair. Blue.
Looks past wave at the ocean again and goes, "There's a lot of blue liquid out there, son."
Sniff this one.
Yeah.
Funny smell.
It's not what the ocean smells like.
Nope. And I got one more that I've not been able to find much about. Black.
It's oil! That's lantern match.
It's
It goes in
not-
lamps.
It's not
I
oil.
recognize it.
Sniff. I doubt it smells like WD-40.
What is WD?
Did you
More like
set dead fish?
more like death.
Dead fish. But the fishing docks are that way. Oh.
Do any of these are any of these familiar to you?
Not off the top of my head. Like I said, I pay for identification or people.
Know what that is before they bring it in.
Yes.
Who in town is your go-to for identifying things? Like this.
Quail.
Quail.
Luther's mom.
Luther's mother.
Yes.
Yes, she's in a crazy.
So when's dinner?
I was hoping sundown-ish.
Okay.
Right now it's about. I'll go look outside real quick. What's the sun kind of looking like?
Does not exist here.
Like 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Okay.
Do what not exist?
Clocks.
Do clocks not exist? Because it is a little medievalish, right? Unless there's enough gnome technology out there.
There is no technology in places.
Fair enough.
So how much is this backpack?
Oh, Ragdern's haversack.
Mm-hmm.
Handy haversack. Let's see. With Luther's discount, I let it go for a flat 2,000 gold pieces.
The folding boat?
Oh, 1,500 gold pieces. Beginning adventurers, might I guess?
Very much so.
You should have pulled out the beginning adventurers list.
I just have what I have.
I understand. What's the cheapest thing you sell? Because you've been so friendly.
He walks over and goes, "Health potion. Good for you."
For how much?
Oh god. Discount on these? 45 gold pieces.
Oof.
Very helpful, but
Going price is 50.
Yeah, not saying you're wrong.
How much do you buy them for, Ragnar?
Trade secrets.
I was just thinking if we come across some.
Are you trying to be a supplier now?
You never know what we might find.
You bring me interesting items, I give you a price on the spot.
What about a vial of acid? What is it? What would you buy it for?
A good vial of acid? 20 gold pieces?
What?
That's useful.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What about
Oh, love.
And I
my
hold up.
God. It makes mayonnaise.
one of the arrowheads? I hold up one of the arrowheads, the Silsbane.
Very intriguing. What does it do? Other than penetrate soft objects.
It's made of a null magic material.
You should also have 2 rubies and a emerald.
A null magic?
Technically,
Still
I have
Chardonnay.
4 No, I
An
have
arrowhead
3
made with
rubies and 3
silverbane?
emeralds.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want for it?
Do what?
I'm gonna give you mine.
I was just curious what you would pay for it.
100 gold pieces.
What about 5 of them?
What was it you were wanting? Maybe we work on a trade.
Honestly. Can you see in the dock?
Do what?
Can you see in the dock?
Alright, what? I get rid of
Do you have
Sam
dark
when I
vision?
get
I
you?
don't remember.
Don't think you did.
Dark vision's usually up with proficiencies, right?
Something like that.
It should be the half elf or changeling special kind of thing. Somewhere around there.
See, you learned how to get out of the way.
Yeah, it should be in your species
There we
traits.
go. No.
The drip orb might come in handy.
Which one?
The orb of light. Can I see the orb of light again? Or the drift, something? Yeah. It was about 400 something.
Didn't see that.
Pretty good. I think we probably didn't give it to you. You might be able to get some change with it too.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's amazing.
I'll get self-discipline.
Right?
Hmm.
You're gonna go sell Cinder a bunch of mayonnaise at a discount?
I can't use it today.
Yeah, that could be handy. Like there was something else that.
Excuse me. It was good beer.
Very much so.
Yeah. So, what about that drift globe and possibly some extra
What extra would you like?
gold?
Oh! For the 5 arrowheads?
Mhm.
100 gold pieces? And the drift rope.
Sure.
Deal. And he reaches into his little pack and goes, okay, never mind. And he pulls out 5 platinum pieces.
Okay.
And then, like a pre-wrapped in cloth. Make out of that's 50. Think a coin roll, but, you know, cloth
Yeah.
or parchment.
And I count them and there are 50
There are 50.
because I would count them.
I'm sure.
You said how many platinum?
5 platinum and then 50 gold.
So. And he now has 5
Arrowhead.
Silsbane arrowheads. And you see him, he's just kind of rubbing them over, looking at them. He walks off for a minute, and you see he's got a little glass case on a bench, you'll call it. He pulls out a little key, it's kind of tied to his belt, undoes it, puts them all in, and locks it back, and see he takes the sleeve and wipes the dust off the case.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've done all my shopping. At least window shopping.
You haven't bought a window yet.
No. Just a...
Soul's Bane rare around here?
I've only heard of it. I'm taking you for your word. This is Silsbane.
Oh, it
Yes, it
is.
is.
We worked in a mine.
Lovely time.
Which one?
Oh, fall.
What are y'all doing here?
Escaping.
Hmm.
Hence, kind of low on funds.
It's a slave labor mine.
Is there a bounty on y'all? Do I need to kick y'all out of my shop?
No, nothing like that. They purchased out of their own bonds. They are free people. That's why the low funds.
Interesting.
I just
And
happened
you
to be
wouldn't
there.
believe us how we left the island anyway, so.
I've heard many good stories.
This is a good one.
Maybe another time. I must finish unpacking these crates and see what it is I have purchased. Sometimes you just
So,
slap down gold and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
insight on his reaction to all of that.
Roll insight.
So,
You make this hard.
21?
So, you glean from his body language that he is aware rather distinctly of what the island of Fall is and what Silsbane is. And the thing, he may even know of the operators and individuals that have been or whatnot on that, which is why his question about the bounty was there.
Mm-hmm.
You get maybe the tiniest inkling that he might have even been on the island at one point himself, or has contracted in some way so that he's had some contact. May have sold something to somebody. He knows a little bit about it.
Okay. Do I get the sense that we should be worried that he has that information? That that's where we were?
I don't think worry is a good word for it, but
Concern of
not
his.
concerned, but pay attention, observant, don't let your guard down is what you get.
Like that's his.
No, like that might be your take, is that he's not necessarily, he was curious and he was a little concerned about it, because you don't just have people pop up and go, oh, I'm from a fall.
Yeah.
But not necessarily that you should worry he has that info.
Okay.
It just seems like, huh?
Alrighty. So then I guess we're just gonna walk out, try to go to the lead perch, silver perch, and see if, my boss is there.
You keep saying your boss like you're still working for him.
My old boss. Cinder.
So, like, as we're walking, I'm gonna say, yeah, we probably shouldn't, like, spread around the information that we were on that island. And
Why? We have a dragon.
Yeah, but he's not really known to be alive at this point. He's just a legend.
And if they know we're from that island and that we escaped that island, then they may want to cash in on a bounty
We don't have a bounty.
that you know of.
Well, I know I have a contract.
Fair enough.
So, you go towards the restaurant, and you notice, 9:30ish, it is There's some hubbub around it. You see a few vendors with carts, fresh veggies. One that has some fish and a couple fish tails hanging out.
Yep.
And it's a little bustle. That's when you see your old boss, Cinder. You see you see a gentleman, for the rest of y'all, about the same height as Wave and Luther. Slim, petite build. Deep maroon red skin. And this just crackle about his hair. Just ever so slightly. You see almost like smoke. You can't quite say it's smoke, but you catch little wisps. Almost like an incense that had just gone out. And you hear inside, you hear a bunch of prep cooks yelling, swearing. You hear and stirring and all the general sounds. You're brought right back to a decade ago when you were the assistant chef here.
Good God. I hope somebody's actually competent back there.
And Cinder sees you walk up and goes, Luther,
Hello.
how are you today?
Could be better, I'm gonna be honest. But I feel okay. How about you?
You do look a little pale,
Yeah.
but I feel well, other than not having competent staff. Would you like your position back?
That's very funny, but no. As much as I would actually love to come back, unfortunately I have higher priorities than I would like. That needs to be taken care of.
Would you like to buy a restaurant?
Yeah, if I only had, saved the money that, would be getting paycheck to paycheck, but no. I had to use all that money to go and explore. And
Did you find anything fabulous while you explored?
Found me.
no, I was gonna say, so, I did go out, and I actually found people that I kind of actually would like to tag around with for a little bit.
This is not a person. This is 3 people.
It's always good to have someone stronger and bigger than you,
So you found a small mountain.
Yes. a very good, sturdy, kind of pat him on the back a little bit of Gatgar.
You mean the poet?
No, I'm not that short of him. Pat him on the shoulder. I still can't reach his head.
He's only
7
7 foot
I'm like-
something.
Exactly. So, or at least,
Y'all can reach his
kind of like right here, like underneath the shoulder blade. So, yeah, a very good, sturdy mount. Well, mountain. Mountain.
I was gonna say,
Luther,
is there
you
something we don't
sly
know?
dog.
I do not swing that way, and you know it.
I was thinking now would be jealous, but okay.
In your dreams. So, meet my crew.
This is Luther's crew. Well,
Well,
how did
not
y'all find yourself into this
My
little
crew.
swindled
Just
cornhole?
We went from friends to acquaintances to crew.
Yeah.
You have employees.
No, they're not too good. I just call them the Motley Crew.
Obviously not, or we'd have more
Motley
money.
Crew. No, I would suspect Luther's employees would be broke.
We're employees.
Oh. Okay. But,
They are Motley.
very. Mainly just kind of come by, probably talk a little bit.
Except this one. He's kind of cute. What is your name?
What?
Check them out.
Huh. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Good to meet you.
Gently kisses your hand.
Yes.
We might just get drinks later.
Some of the fancier wine in the back.
Only my finest stock for my finest guests.
No, of course.
What?
And then we have Miss.
Chase.
Yes.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Huh?
Yeah, Jace. Yeah.
Yes.
That was weird. That was weird. You just said the name.
Just making guesses.
Yep.
You know you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Sounded like it.
You don't remember me. You were very young.
Do what?
You don't remember me. You were very young. Sailed in on a ship many years ago. I'm jerking you, Jay. It was a lucky guess.
Uh-huh. Right.
Oh.
It's fun to
It turns out Jason forgot she's got a hello, my name is Jason.
I kind of want to know. 18.
It's a lucky guess.
What the fuck?
Kind of like me this morning
Right.
What?
with the New York Times thing.
And as you hear that,
That was fucked up.
as you roll the insight, the lucky guess, all that, you hear a snicker behind you.
I look behind me.
One of his halflings. That was on the stuff. That might have observed earlier, going back and forth just right in front of where the magic shop was, and y'all had left the door open the whole time. Could have been, with that 18 insight roll,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
a nosy halfling that was behind you.
Wow.
Yeah. But wait, didn't you have to see talk to him? Or you don't remember?
To tell you that the whispering skills are still.
Awful.
Yes.
Set me up again.
Is this the first time he's tried to set you up?
No.
Does no one want you?
Oh!
Oh.
What? Is there something
Didn't
wrong
you
with
want to go just a minute ago?
Oh, well. Like fire and water.
Hey, you set me up.
You have no idea how true that is.
Huh. Or do I? There's a whole ocean right next to us.
Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, we're serving a few for dinner and lunch.
By the way, I need to find someone who's selling a little bit cheaper sea bass right now. Do you know?
I do believe old man Kender had a good haul this morning and was letting them go fairly well.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you.
You go get your sea bass. I'm going to talk here for a little bit.
Fair enough.
Would you like company?
Absolutely.
I want to go to the docks.
Okay, well, I guess we'll leave you.
Well, Luther, it was a pleasure to see you, large gentleman. And Jace, what was your name, large gentleman?
Catgar.
Cat. Okay, yeah. It's got vowels. Well, the pleasure was mine.
Ah, yes.
Wave, feel free to come into my establishment.
We'll come back for you.
I figured.
What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that?
Oh, it's just a figure of speech.
Would you like a cup of coffee, tea, aperitif?
No.
Vowels?
I ate before I left.
You know, A-E-I-O-U.
It's only have one.
Right. You have 8 vowels.
Right, it doesn't have vowels, it has one.
Twice.
Twice.
Well, no. There is an A and an so get, gar.
One vowel.
Well,
Two
not
sounds.
two sounds.
2 sounds.
Correct.
He didn't say it had sounds, he said it had vowels.
Well, you know. Whatever. Let's just go get our sea bass real quick.
Okay.
They're walking away. I'm
Yep.
just like,
I see. Not as refined as yourself.
Well, sure, you were fine.
Where do you hail from, sir?
well, originally Osaluna.
And you're here in Dragonport. report?
Yeah, it's been a long trip.
I would say it's a very large continent.
Mm-hmm.
How is Osaluna? I do desire to go.
Haven't been there since I was young.
One does not ask another's age, but how young? Ish.
I think my family left Osaluna when I was 3, 4.
It is very young.
Mm-hmm.
So it has been a very long trip and more than one form of measure.
Yes, it has. Tell me, I'm very curious. I've never met someone similar to myself.
By that do you mean a Ganassi?
I do. I was born to elven parents.
That does happen.
Yes, that's when we had to leave Osaluna. You know, elves
Yeah.
are quite.
Pretentious little pricks.
Yes.
I know, we have at least one high elf that lives in town. She's pretty good, but the high elf does come out of her on occasion.
Were you born to Ganassis?
No, as is what I have learned about. Well, I apologize as a DM standpoint. I thought I actually had notes specifically on this, but I don't, so I'm going to have to work off of my memory. So bear with me. So as has been my studies, interestingly enough, my mother is dwarvish, and my
Really?
father is dwarvish.
Is this something you could run up and print?
It's not worth looking right
Okay.
now. And some reckon that it's a post-breaking effect. That folks of our nature come from seemingly just normal parents.
A mutation.
I wouldn't call us mutants, but, you know, it could be an apt word. I like to think of us
A
as
magical
more
mutation.
evolved.
Obviously, we have more innate magic than most
Yes.
races.
And you see his fingers just kind of crackle a little with flames. He goes, yes. Yes, I do. And my parents were forged. They worked at the forges. They were keenly involved.
Your parents worked the
Fire.
forges. Did they worship a fire god?
You know, many dwarves do worship. They worship Funi. Some of them go straight to Thrid. But many of the dwarves worship Funi. My parents were no exception. But some believe that when that mutation or exception or evolution happens, we are born of the elements that our parents are so kin to. So I would assume potentially that your parents had an affinity for the water, the lakes, the rivers, the streams.
Most elves do like the beauty of the forest and the rivers.
So your parents were probably more preferential to the water. If they were more preferential to the earth, you'd probably be an earth Ganassi.
It's interesting.
We are unique, but not terribly uncommon. Not at least since the breaking. I don't know that there are any records of our existence before the breaking. It seems that the magic that was undone or deposed of, or whatever the hell happened back well before me and you were born. My parents were taken alive at the breaking, and they're getting old now.
Yeah.
But
You can
yes,
say I've traveled. When we left Osaluno, my parents settled us in Kote.
I've not heard of this town. I assume it is not terribly far from Osaluna.
It's not. And I traveled from Kote all the way here, and I'd never even heard the term Ganassi. I actually never met anyone like us. I had to find the term in a library.
Well, I do believe the term Ganassi is actually more of a new term, perhaps even in our lifetimes. My research is a little thin on its origination, but curious as I am about my own self. And of course, I have seen one other Walter Ganassi. I live here on the coast, so it does not surprise me that you have been called here, just literally by your own self. But, and that's where I have a juxtaposition.
Yes,
I
a
love
fire
the
and
heat, but the water sometimes it's just so refreshing.
a fire Ganassi not living in the desert or on a volcano.
No, that would be stereotypical. It would be comfortable. I can't say that a certain part of me doesn't call for that, but you know, if I need a little dose of fire, I go spend an evening with Nell, the forge, and she's taught me some basic smithing, but I get enough to get by. I'm not here forever. Honestly, wish Luther would have bought the restaurant and I'd probably have moved on. But
Where are
I
you
am
thinking
here
to
now.
move to after here?
Don't know. My parents hail from near Bimbledore, which is where I'm from. They still live there. I would go to Bimbledore, and I hear that there is. You mentioned volcanoes. I hear that out very west, there is a chain of mountains that spit fire. Volcanoes, as they're called. But I don't know if that's more than a rumor. I hear they came about during the breaking, but I don't have any. Part of the reason I have stayed here is the port. Sailors talk. They come from all over. So I hear these tales.
Yes,
And perhaps I live through the tales.
I hear you're a very popular restaurant as well.
I try to serve good food with a dose of pretentiousness. These country folk need it. They feel better when they come and they overpay for food, but at least it's good food, and when they're not looking, I try to do something nice for them.
Any interesting...
Shh, that's a secret. You tell no one.
What's a secret?
Exactly. Smart man.
Any interesting rumors you've heard recently from any of the sailors?
Ah, the sailors. Nothing dramatic. You know. There was a storm not too long ago, a magic storm, west towards the prison island that Ragnar has mumbled about before. But, you know, one of them I think said they sailed past it. They didn't sail through it. They're like purple light and green light. I figured they drank too much, but you know.
Oh, sailors do drink.
I drink, you know. But why? What is this band you are with? The motley crew, as Luther put it.
Honestly, we kind of fell together accidentally, and it's been one situation after another.
Lots of situations. Luther looks pale. Is he okay? Or do you know if he's okay?
I think he's okay.
He normally has much more color to his cheeks.
He almost died in our last scuffle.
That boy is not built for scuffles. What is he doing? He is built for a kitchen.
He kind of got angry and tried to beat up a couple goblins, and the goblins kind of beat him up.
I can imagine. He never did well in fights.
Yeah, well, I mean, as long as he can stay at range, he's pretty good.
So bows and arrows are good for.
Are you where he gets his affinity from fire from?
No. I'm where he gets the recipe for the sea bass he's going to cook tonight.
Ah. So is he just using your recipes?
No, he has modified them. I will call him. Oh, he was a good chef. I will give him credit. He took my recipes and put his own flavor on them. He took. I used thyme and rosemary. He added garlic. It was a nice punch.
Garlic's always good. I like
Keeps the
garlic.
vampires away, I'm told.
I hope he's. That's very curious.
Yes.
You eat meat.
Me? On occasion, I like fish.
I don't.
You know, maybe the elvish parents were off on you. Maybe how you were raised.
No, they ate meat.
They meet. Oh, okay. Do you have affinity with
Animals,
animals?
yes.
Oh. What is your profession?
I'm a druid.
Oh, well that might be why you don't eat meat. I've met a few druids in my passing, and you know, it's kind of a do or don't with meat.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones that do eat meat are normally more of the rough around the edges.
Ah, yes.
They seem carnivorous.
Yes. I guess when you turn into an animal, you pick up some of the instincts.
I would assume. I'm a chef. I eat everything, but if it's meat, I prefer fish. For whatever reason. I have a feeling perhaps my parents traded with one of the local tribes and we had fish frequently.
Since you've been able to study the Genasi, do you know anything about settlements?
I don't believe so. I believe I've not heard of one anyways. I'm not saying in this great land of Lavea there's not a Genasi settlement. But the few I have met have always been loners. I have seen a few in pairs. But I don't think I've ever seen more than a pair, so like, town is full of Genasis right now.
Yeah.
We are at max capacity. Another Genasi comes in, and there might be some calamity.
No.
Either that, or some calamity may become undone if another Genasi comes in.
Interesting. Might be worth putting a little superstition to the test one day.
What are superstitions if we don't test them? Just don't walk under the ladder outside. Everybody that walks under it just ignore it. It's not a superstition. The ladder's broken.
Sounds more like the ladder's cursed.
Handyman left it there. I'm not getting my hands dirty moving it, and everybody I've asked to move it has an accident. So it stays. I consider it part of the building now. Perhaps I should find a gardener. Do you do plants?
I do.
Maybe you should plant something on it. I'd pay you or feed you or take you on a date.
Bushwork?
If it keeps people out from under that damn ladder.
So you would just want a bush growing under the ladder so they couldn't walk underneath it?
Or a vine up the ladder, or, you know. It's kind of stuck on the building. Maybe you're right, it is cursed. Fucking ladder.
I think I can do that.
He goes, well, there's no time like the present, and walks you out and shows you on the back of the building. You can see where a couple of roof tiles were replaced. And this ladder just looks like it's become a fixture. It's starting to have, like, some moss grow on it.
Okay, I guess while he's looking, I guess I just go grab some sea bass, maybe some couple of vegetables here and there. How
so
many? Oh, yeah.
You go down to the docks. You're looking for Old Man Kenda?
Oh God. Okay, yeah.
You find Old Man Kendra.
Okay.
Lots of boats.
There's probably 10 or so small boats.
Any of them look familiar?
No, these are all fishing boats. You're at the fishing docks. So these
Oh.
would
So
look
not the
I thought we were
transport
at the-
docks.
okay.
Just the,
No, you're not at the
Oops.
transport
Any of
docks.
these are boats?
No.
If you look,
Good.
100 yards down, you see a couple of trading vessels.
gotcha.
But the fishing docks are separate. They have their own
Okay.
little like fishing village, 4 or
Yeah.
5 little buildings. And Old Man Kinder's down on the small dock, has like a 10-foot long double-oared rowboat
Mm-hmm.
with a little sail it's furled up. And you see this old human pulling out these big sacks of fish, just flop. And you see there's some hefty sea bass in there.
Heck yeah. Alright. I walk up to him, just
Is he
like,
struggling?
Doesn't look like he's struggling, but he's so old you can't tell.
Would you like a hand?
Who are you?
Just a passerby?
Big passerby.
Yes. Would you like a hand?
Sure.
are
Where do
you...
Where do you want these?
I'm taking them to Gergil. Up the docks.
So I guess I help him get him out of the boat at least.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
Maplewood.
Yes. It's been a while. Good
Yes.
lord.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Has Tourette's.
Yeah. Stutter issue. Alright. So, if I'm counting correctly, gonna need about 7 or 8 sea bass.
Basket.
Ah, just a basket, yeah. The whole basket, then. Cool. I just hold out like a gold piece. I just kind of drink it to him and just kind of pick up the basket.
Pulls out 2 silver.
What's this for?
Need job?
Just help.
Damn it. And you see him gnarled and old looking, grabs like a yoke and just dunk, dunk, just presses it up, and then you see he got old man strength. Been doing this since he was tiny, and just starts walking him up. And you see a fishmonger up there with a cart, what looks like some wet burlap, and he's got a scale.
Mm-hmm.
No problem with any of it at all.
Damn. Still strong. Alright. I got my fish. Probably need like at least a couple of veggies somewhere around here.
You would find those towards the center of town. There is a little open air. I think I put it. I think there is a little market, kind of towards the park area.
Cool.
So, this isn't exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking the actual docks.
Well,
Where, like, trading ships and such come in.
okay. I guess we can walk over there for a little bit.
I'd love to just take a look around.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, are you going to be okay?
Sure. Chase is here.
Fair enough. Do you seem to know each other?
We have a history.
Fair enough. Alright, Mel. I'm gonna be a little lumbering, but, I'll be right behind you. Oh. Fair enough.
Luther with his fish. Luther with his fish.
Alright, I guess we can go up to the docks for a little bit and then head back to the restaurant to save our druid friend.
Do you need to make your way to town?
In a little bit, yes, but I do want to try to take the fish immediately to my,
Do you
Pet
need to
zones.
take the fish and go? And I will go with Jace.
Sure, I'll do that.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'll take the fish then and head back to parents' house then.
You want to give us directions to get back to your parents' house?
Oh well, I'll just draw it on the map for you.
That would be great.
Yep.
I was gonna say, did we have a map? No.
Luther is the map.
Yeah.
Now we do.
He's drawing me a map of the town.
You better roll cartography.
Right.
Yeah,
in,
right.
In the sand. Y'all may get lost.
Yep.
Is it close to Now's?
No, it's the exact opposite.
Right next to the library. It's right
Next
next to Pat's book note.
Mm-hmm.
So you would know right where to go. I mean, y'all's.
If you look for an L-shaped building,
It's not a massive town.
If you look for the L-shaped building to the right of my father's place of business, that's the house.
You suddenly became a Aussie.
I became an Aussie.
Well, they were conquered by Britain, right?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Explain your dad's Scottish accent then.
Right.
Where is Scotland?
If you could change your fate, would ya? Well, from Scotland, the Highlands.
Touche.
All right.
We're not getting on these boats, are we?
Most likely not.
Well, wait, what?
To the docks.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not there, so.
So, y'all head to the docks, and you find there are 2 ships in port today. Roll me. We'll just call it a perception check and see if you recognize it.
While they're doing that, we're going to say that I planted a pod, like a rose seed. I'm just channeling nature to make it grow. Like a
You
common
did?
rose.
Yep. Do I recognize these boats?
No. They're boats. All boats look the same to you.
Your mental trauma is real.
Yeah, you're boat trauma. You have boat trauma.
They're all the
You,
same.
all boats are just barnacles.
You have PTSD.
Roll for psychic damage.
Seeing the boats.
Gadgar falls to his knees, grasping his head.
All right, this natural 20.
24. Nat 20.
24, nat 20.
She knows every
The
boat
first
in the
roll.
dock.
The first roll literally got stuck right there and just stayed. And I'm like, the next one was a nat 20. I have no idea what it was rolling on the first one.
Seems the doctor's looking out for you.
Y'all.
So, you do recognize one of them.
Okay,
It is the Windy Vale.
okay.
From, you recognize it. You have seen it in the Port of Hidden Gate before. Port of Hidden Gate being a very common stop and being your home port. It is, to your knowledge, a trade vessel the same as yours was.
Okay.
How are boats recognized?
The name on the side of them.
They will have different mastheads. They will have different carving, filigree. Some boats will have individual flags, and of course, any that are large enough would have their name.
Okay,
on,
so that was
on the stern
thing.
Yes. Where this would be much like your sailing ships. You'll have very particular mastheads and what is the name of the bust under the spar?
I was.
Oh, I don't remember.
I know what you're talking about.
And we know, yeah.
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure it out too.
Where's those sailing terms?
Somewhere.
I can't remember the name of that off the top of my head.
Internet.
Actually. Yeah, the colors would be one way.
I was literally called a figurehead.
That's it. Yes,
Yeah,
figurehead.
figurehead.
I was sitting here thinking, that can't be the right
That's
name.
too easy.
It is that easy.
So there are ways to tell that.
So, do I know the crew? Do I know of anyone on there?
Does her reaction change, posture change, when she sees a recognized boat?
That's
Depends on
that's
do
for
I
days.
know anyone on there? Is it someone we were friendly with? Is it someone that I could easily go up and talk to?
You were friendly with the majority of the trade vessels out of Hidden Gate. There were 4 or 5 common merchant vessels.
Mm-hmm.
And you would probably know a few of the sailors that were on it.
Okay.
But how long ago was that? It has been a while since you sailed out of Hidden Gate.
I thought we sailed out at Hidden Gate when we went to do the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you sailed all the way around, which is multiple months, and then across, and then down to Old Falls. So it has been a absolute minimum. I think if you check your backstory, I think it's been 8 months or longer since you've been in Hidden Gate because of how long it takes to circumnavigate.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had your travels across the north part of the continent where you met Gatgar. So yeah, I think it's been a bare minimum of 8 months since you've been in Hidden Gate.
Okay.
But you do recognize the Windy Vale.
Okay. Hey, I want to go talk to the sailors at that ship over there. See if they've seen my ship.
The boat.
Yeah.
We're going on it.
I mean, maybe.
Is
Are
this,
any of the
is this safe?
yes.
We've been here before.
Yeah. Shouldn't be like last time. Don't eat anything.
Shouldn't.
Don't eat anything.
But you said it's safe.
Should be.
But don't eat anything.
Well, the last time
Safe is eating.
when it happened, we were at the restaurant there.
And then we were on a
at
boat.
Fort Monclel.
We just left a restaurant.
Now we're going.
And now we're going to a boat.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
You're gonna get so many I told you so.
And Luther just left y'all.
Nothing.
The rescue arc is coming.
Okay.
Ark's another name for a boat.
Oh my god.
So I want to go. Do I recognize any of the sailors that I'm assuming are working the ship, loading or whatever?
What's it say?
Still on a boat.
Still on a boat.
10/21/23. Still
Yeah.
on a boat.
Yeah.
As you go down, you walk down the steps to the dock
Mhm.
from the top of the wall.
Yeah.
You see a taller human male giving directions and instructions to a bunch of people running around, loading, unloading. He's got a large book underneath.
Mhm.
And just past him, you see someone sitting on the side rail of the boat, and you do recognize looks like a slightly older female gnome,
Mhm.
but you do recognize Martha Underbook. You had seen her at least once in Hidden Gate before, and she's sitting on the rail of the Windy Vale, eating what looks to be an apple.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up.
Don't freak out.
Hey, Martha, wasn't it?
Hello? Dearest,
Jace?
Yes, Jace. What are you doing in Dragonport? Didn't you have... That's not your vessel, is it?
No.
Didn't you sail? You were
yeah.
a sailor also. A merchant sailor.
Yeah, I was on the Sandy's Folly. Sandy's Folly.
The Sandy's Folly. Yes, I remember the vessel.
Yeah, Captain Jazeera.
Yes, oh, Jazeera, yes.
You haven't happened to have seen my ship anytime recently,
The
or...
Sandy's Folly. We just sailed from Port Temcourt. It wasn't there. How long ago do you mean?
So it's been a month or two since the storm.
At least, yeah. Probably.
Okay. Okay. So it's been a couple months since I was separated from my crew.
What happened?
There was a storm. There was a crash on the dinghy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you made it as flotsam and not jetsam.
This is true. But I've been trying to find them and haven't heard from anything anywhere they've been, so I was just curious if y'all had seen them. Oh. Oh.
You're gonna have to share now. You melted Alex.
Jinkies!
Jinkies?
Sitting here watching Alex put a strap on his head to keep his glasses on.
Yeah, because like when I'm in attics and crawl spaces, I'm not gonna be able to see the glasses and I don't want to crush.
He turns into Velma when he drops them.
Yep.
I can't see without my glasses.
Borrow those then.
Oh god.
You see Martha. She looks back and goes, Hey, mate, didn't we see the Sandy's Folly not too long ago?
Oh no, they're the same prescription.
That's what I was looking at it over here on his leg. I'm like, wait.
It's actually kind of scarily close.
Your eyes are a little bit better than mine.
Wow.
That's all. I looked through it. I'm just like,
Not
wait
much.
a minute.
They're dead.
I can read stuff with this stuff.
Damn close.
That's scary.
All I had to do was kind of hold them up and see how much everything shrunk on the table.
Uh-huh.
Wow, they're the same.
It's the blind facing blind.
Yeah.
You hear a voice holler back. Martha looks down at you and goes, I swear we saw her birth at, no, it couldn't have been. No, we saw her birth before she made,
Yeah.
yes, that was the last time we saw her birth, the Hidden Gate.
Okay.
Was, Jazeera was talking at the tavern about sailing all the way around La Ver.
That was what we were doing.
How
We
far
made
did you make it?
The Sea of Ghosts.
Oh, the Sea of Ghosts. Did y'all intentionally sail into the Sea of Ghosts?
We saw a shipwreck, and we were, that's why I was on the dinghy with some of the crew. We were going to see if there were any survivors and if there was anything we could do, and then a freak storm came in, and that was all I remember. It was really, really bad storm, and then when I came to, some fishermen had pulled me out, and they were taking care of me.
Well, Pat, how long ago was that?
A couple months now.
Well,
It's been quite a couple months.
but if the Folly withstood any damage, it would have had to make port for repairs.
Yeah.
Still be up there in the north. I suspect if you're looking for your old vessel and crewmates, you're probably going to have to travel to the north.
Yeah.
And or sail the opposite way around
Yeah,
and try to
that-
run into them.
That was my other thought. That maybe see them along the way.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because, you know, the Sea of Ghosts, that's,
Yeah,
from here,
that's up there.
It's a solid 5 months. That's 4 to 5 months of good sailing, because stops at ports for goods and trading, and
Yep.
it's only 2 months, and you're down here?
Yeah, it's been a hell of a couple months.
Did you get down here in 2 months?
I'll just say it's a long story.
At least 2 months long. Well, it's good to see you in health. Are you needing a new berth? Or are
Not
you
at
trying
the
to return
moment.
to your ship?
I mean, I would like to at least find them.
Okay.
At the moment, life seems to have taken a different turn, so I'm seeing where that's going. But
Well, if I run into anyone from the Folly, I will tell them that Jace is looking for them.
okay, that I'm alive and well, and that I hope my fellow sailors are alive and well.
I've not heard of there being a calamity, but that far away.
Yeah, I don't know that news would have traveled already.
Above the table, we've done our math wrong.
Okay,
We'll have to look at our notes, but
okay.
I think if we look, because Mountain Cloud
Uh-huh.
to a fall is maybe at full speed ahead with the wind of the
It was
backs.
like 3 months. Oh wait, it was like 3 months we were in the belly of the boat.
Yeah, so it's been
So
4 or 5 months.
It's been a while.
Retcon. Retards.
I forgot that as soon as you said that. I was like, oh yeah, we were on that boat for 3 months in the
Been
bottom.
on the ship for 2 to 3 months. Lost track of time.
Yeah.
So, but she still hasn't seen it
You
because
still on the boat?
you were literally looking at
With the
here
thing.
to here, and if the ship did need any repairs,
Mm-hmm.
she brought pertinent point. If the ship needed repairs, it could still be berthed in the north, and as you well found out, traveling on foot, it's a pretty
Mhm.
rugged landscape, and supplies and work and repairs would probably be on the slow side.
Yeah.
Versus like down here in the southeast
Yeah, where
where it's tropical, there are sailors and
Mhm.
ports everywhere. You got a couple of shipwrights around.
Yeah.
All right. Would you like to do anything else at the port?
Nope. No. Did her farewell. Well, that's. I don't know if that's good or bad to have. I'm not sure if that was good or bad to not have heard anything about them, but figured
I'm gonna
since
say
I.
it's good. We're now walking off the boat.
Y'all never even made it
In that-
on the boat. Y'all stayed on the
Yeah,
boat.
we were on the dock.
It was a good venture. We didn't even get on the boat.
Alright, let's get you back to land. Come on, let's go.
If I have to buy one,
Tight.
get him on the boat.
That's the folding boat.
Yeah,
I knew what
1500?
you were thinking.
Yeah.
It fits in your pocket though.
I know.
It's so convenient.
It's a pocket
Yeah.
boat.
I mean,
But it's not a pocket
It's a
ship.
it is. Did you read the description? It can be turned into a boat. It can also be turned into a ship.
A lot of folding.
Yeah, that's a lot of folding.
Well, unfold.
It's a command word. I'm
Like a
saying
galleon.
magics.
Yeah.
To where 15 people comfortably can be on it. It has
So a
the
sloop.
the deck, the cabin, all that. So that's why I was like, boat.
Yeah, you can go 10 feet long or 24 feet
Uh-huh.
long. So a sloop.
So a sloop.
That's-
Yeah. Or a catch.
Yeah, either.
1,500. That's rubber.
Right.
For a magic boat
Yes.
in a tiny little village.
You should have bought the gloves of thievery and went back.
You know.
That's gonna
If
be
only
a
of us were-
real interesting dinner with your councilwoman mother.
Right. And
Who's
a
apparently
thief.
rich.
Yeah.
There's thievery going on out here.
What kind of friends do you
You
have?
should have bought
Luther?
the gloves of thievery and went to.
No.
Pickpocketed his mother.
I swear to God.
Zora would be trying.
Yeah.
I see my cuddle buddy.
Uh-huh.
All I could see was the tip of her ear moving, and I'm like, what the? Oh.
So do we give Null like character sheet now.
As well.
Uh-huh.
She was here reading the notes, so she knows her role.
Yep, exactly.
So, as we're walking back towards, were we going to the restaurant to get Wave, or were we going back to the house immediately?
Y'all are abandoning Wave with
Somebody should probably go
Yeah, I
get
was like,
Wade.
he was
I
taking
bet-
us, so we need to go.
I
We're
bet
having a good
Luther
time.
forgot.
I heard there was
What?
one.
I bet Luther
I
forgot.
think he did. So
No.
let's head back to
Okay.
the Silver.
Silver perch.
Alright, so y'all head back to
Oh, yeah.
the perch.
I've already grown the
You-
roses up the thing, and we're sitting there drinking and just chatting and laughing.
Give me a nature check.
Gotta be good.
Yeah, the one thing I'm not good at.
Please tell me that's
As a druid.
You have a well-grown vine of roses with some buds on it. Probably bloom shortly.
That was all I was doing. We're just sitting and talking and drinking.
Glass of wine.
But we're sitting uncomfortably close to each other.
You feel the heat emanating off his body.
Like you walk in and you can see I've got more moisture on my body than I normally do.
Yeah.
So what do y'all do at this point upon seeing this?
Are we noticed?
Hmm?
Are we noticed?
Passively?
Yeah, I'm in a city, so my passive is like.
Oh my
No,
god.
Cinder didn't notice you. He's distracted.
Assuming the same for the other.
The other one has stat sheet. Cinder doesn't have a stat sheet. I'm making up as I go along. It's like the Drew Carey show.
18 perception.
18?
Yeah.
You notice a very large figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You're hard to miss, but
Usually.
You know,
I wave.
Ha.
wave,
Wave.
wave.
I wave. Yes, I know you wave.
Hi, Gatgar.
Cinder looks at you and goes, "It's comical."
They look comfy. Do we leave them?
Come, I have more wine.
What happened
Sounds
to
nice.
Luther?
Who?
He took the fish.
I see. He found a boat, didn't he?
You know me well.
Luther took the fish, was headed to get vegetables.
Oh,
Jace wanted to look at the boats.
and you went with?
It's Jace, of course I did.
Did you get on a boat?
Nope.
Good, I ain't missed that yet.
He would
Didn't have to. Jace said it would be safe.
So, what, are we waiting on Luther to come back here?
No, I think we go meet up with him at his parents' house.
He was going to go cook after he got the vegetables.
Do you know where his parents' house are?
Actually, we do. He drew us a map.
Okay.
See?
Damn, I didn't know Luther was a cartographer.
Me neither, but apparently he should take it up on the
Hidden
side.
skill.
Where did he get all the dye for all the colors on the map?
Apparently his parents live right next to Pat's bookshop.
Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense since his dad runs it.
Easy enough, right?
Yeah.
Short commute.
Should we go now? Do we have time? We're only half a bottle in.
I'll take a glass of wine.
Oh, no problem, Jess. Pulls a glass out from behind the bar and pours
No.
it.
What?
No, what?
No.
Sir, wine?
No,
Beer.
thank you.
Don't need anything.
Restaurants lead to bad experiences with boats, and boats are real close.
But we're not.
Yeah, got an argument for this one?
There's a
Wave
story
seems fine.
here.
Yeah, I think there is.
Wave seems
That
fine.
is quite the story.
He wasn't there last time either, was he?
No,
See?
but we're not. We're not.
We're not what?
We weren't looking to board a boat. We were looking
I
to
wasn't
board...
looking to board a boat last time either.
Story.
We were, actually.
Gatgor's
Not that way.
afraid of
Not that
boats.
way. Definitely not that way.
Why is he in a port town?
Blame her.
What? Hey! No. No, no.
I'll skip on the line, but thank you.
Welcome, Brett.
Bread's sometimes good. It hadn't learned to get on the boat yet.
He hops down from his perch, walks back to the kitchen, and comes back with a baguette.
Bread.
Bread.
Would you like a bread knife, or are you going to?
I can break bread.
And when you do, he pulls off a chunk. Goes, bread?
Bread.
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 Ricola!
I like bread.
So everybody's sitting here having bread and
And
wine, and
You forget the cheese.
no wine.
Oh.
Well, he's having the wine.
He broke the bread. We're partaking, and there's wine.
I'm Jesus.
So Jose, who's Jesus here?
Do you know who this Jesus fellow is?
I do not. Apparently it's him though.
From another
I
world.
thought that was Gatgar.
You're forgiven.
He's always a schmuck.
Oh, yeah.
Does he carry a
Why
big
won't-
stick?
Why won't Gatgor drink? Why won't you drink?
As he says, drinking a beer.
Last drinking ended up on a boat.
It wasn't. We had a whole meal. I don't know if we ate all of it, but.
We don't know much about that meal, do
No,
we?
we do not.
You know what we do know about that meal?
The damn boat.
We woke up on a boat.
What were you eating?
I don't know that we were
We
on
don't
a boat.
remember.
We were in a boat.
What were we?
Suddenly
What were
I'm
we
getting
eating?
an
I
idea.
don't remember.
What's your idea?
If he falls asleep tonight,
Oh,
make his room look like a boat.
You know.
That's just me being a shit though.
You know. I might be able to swing that one.
You'll have to tell me about it tomorrow.
I'm sure you will hear about it tonight. Because I will need a place to lay low.
Well, I do have a small little villa on Merchant's Row. It's the one with the gate shaped like a fish.
Yeah, girl, let me see that map again.
It's rudimentary.
That's not. Maybe you can mark your house on.
Take the road, it curves around, and when you see the fancy looking houses, go down till you see a gate that looks like a fish. It's a smaller house.
Okay.
It's just me and two cats.
Our house. Your two kids.
I didn't even do that on purpose. As soon as you started singing it, I realized what I did. It's the Motley Crew, our house, and two cats.
Yup.
I guess that's the name of the group now. Good job, Luther.
Yeah. Listen, they go.
Did,
If
did
Cripple
Luther
has
tell you
Hell's
how long it
Bells.
was going to take? Bell's Hells.
Yeah, Bell's Hells.
I mean, from the docks to the center of town to get veggies to go to the house. Doesn't sound like that long of a trip.
Now, do recall the day before, Pat did indicate that it was going to be a dinner meal.
Mm-hmm. I'm just dropping it off until I kind of like get it in an ice box. If there's an ice
So,
box.
are you
If
planning
you
to
catch
come
Ray of
meet
Frost,
us?
there's an icebox.
Yep.
Are
He
you
wouldn't
planning-
know where to come meet us.
Probably not.
So, were you planning to stay at the house?
No. I'll probably be standing outside.
This is y'all's dinner party.
Mhm.
Just reminding you when it was.
Like, did y'all make plans to meet up with Luther?
Yes.
I mean, we said we'd come that way.
Like, right after the dock?
No.
We said we'd come that way.
So it's
But-
like morning time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's going to cook
Yeah.
yet.
Oh, speaking of which, I apologize, but lunch service is readily upon us. I have about an hour.
Well, we should get out of your hair then.
Yes, I mean, fortunately it is the middle of the week and it shouldn't be too crazy, but I will have guests. Paying guests, mind you.
Well, I appreciate
Here,
the wine.
take the rest of the bottle. And y'all enjoy that. Oof. And you see, he's a little redder than normal. Ooh, that's just the good wine. Should have ate the bread first. It was a pleasure to meet you,
It
Wave.
was great to meet you.
Jace. Khadgar. Have some wine next time. You know, maybe Wave will share. But, shoot. And you see him straighten up his apron and stuff. He goes, all right. And he starts hollering at the kitchen staff. Get back to work, you lazy dogs!
See you later.
I
Don't
bet.
blow up the place.
I guess Luther doesn't miss that.
No.
So, we go find Luther?
Sure. Head towards his parents' house.
Okay.
Should be close to Pat's.
Mm-hmm.
And as y'all approach Pat's book nook, notice Pat pokes his head out the door and goes, I knew I wouldn't be able to miss you. Looking at Khadgar and goes, hey, dinner, sundown. Looking at all three of y'all. Have y'all seen Luther?
That's
Where we're
what
headed.
we're trying to figure out.
I was going to tell him the same thing. Could you tell him dinner's at 6?
Sure.
Or,
Cause
you know,
I-
sundown.
I think he's at your house. He said something
He
about.
went to drop off the ingredients for dinner.
He still does not know. Wait, I gotta remember the voices.
Sean Connery.
Yeah.
Sean Connery.
Oh, the lad still does not know what a dinner pot is. Well, I do believe he'll have a, no screams, okay, he's still alive. I was having it catered.
Oh my god.
So, Luther,
Oh
as you walk in to the
Yeah.
back kitchen door of your
Yep,
house,
yep.
the one you grew up in,
That's funny.
you walk in with a sack full of fish and radishes and carrots and
Yeah.
everything else, and you see
Yeah.
there's like the whole kitchen's busy, and they turn and look at you, and they're in the process of addressing what looks like a pheasant. You hear one of them go, Luther,
Yeah.
what's with the fish?
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting guest cooks. That's why I assumed dinner was on me. To be fair.
Put it there, we'll work it
Uh,
in. Scram!
Okay.
Your father's paying us if he finds out you're here cooking.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Get. And about that time, y'all hear a ka-tunk from a door slamming,
I'm just standing outside.
and Pat goes, "Oh, probably my son." Bugs his head and goes, "Luther,
Huh. Yeah. Hi.
dinner party
Yes.
for you, not from you."
Fair enough.
Now, is there anything I could do for y'all?
No, we literally just come to find him.
Yeah.
Since the prodigal son has been found.
Yes. Okay. Well, I suppose we can kind of walk around town for a little bit.
Excellent. It's a beautiful day for that.
Right.
Have you been to see Sandal today?
No. No, I haven't.
Oh. I figured you'd go check in with your boss. Former boss.
Oh, no. Sorry, I couldn't hear you say Cinder. Sorry.
Cinder.
Yeah, we met him.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hold up half a bottle of wine. Yeah, we met him.
Well, let me know how that goes, Wave. Or... No, it's probably Wave.
Well, it's still probably mid-afternoon, mid-morning, right?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Looks out and goes, I thought I told you how to tell time by the sun.
Yeah,
Sun?
yes, I do.
Or, no, it'd be Aramis. It's
Alright.
by Aramis. 2 moons.
Oh, that's right.
So, I guess we can go out to see the council house and the statue and kind of around the park kind of thing.
You do, you have to take some time and you see this.
Didn't you want to avoid the park because your mother was in the council house?
Hey, we gotta see the statue.
I kind of want to see the statue.
Okay.
So I guess we're just going to head our way over there real quick.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. You wouldn't happen to have a pair of earplugs, would you?
Or I can just walk out.
Holds up a couple of cotton balls.
That'll work. I got a feeling it's going to be loud when his mother sees him.
Oh, you talk about that. No, it shouldn't be loud. And just kind of walk away.
Okay.
Walk out into the street.
I pull the cork as I follow. I pull the cork out of the wine and
Danger.
Give me a constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
6.
Wait, you were tipsy.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
It succeeded. You are tipsy. You have disadvantage on
Walking.
wisdom,
Speaking.
perception, general things that a tipsy person would have disadvantage
I was
on.
thinking charisma.
Charisma
No.
might be a disadvantage also. Although some people after a few drinks
This is
have
true.
advantage on charisma. We will find out.
So, I guess we just go walking towards the council building and a little bit towards the park and just kind of...
What state is our clothing in? Being that we were on the island and
Some of us probably pretty rough. I mean, actually all of y'all are probably a little rough.
what kind of clothing can we purchase around here? Is there anywhere good?
Is Wave walking with a slight tilt?
Learn to walk a listing deck, son. Learn to walk a listing deck.
I mean, he does look like he has a sea legs, but just a little bit.
little Jack Sparrow walk.
Not quite Jack Sparrow.
I mean, there is a clothing. There's
there-
clothing shops.
There is a clothing shop.
But
Did I put that one on here?
Shouldn't you be dressed appropriately for
mm,
Mother Dearest?
she doesn't see me often in nice clothes.
How long has it been since she has seen you?
Couple months, give or take. I think. You could probably tell I'm not the greatest at time telling.
So we're either going to be perpetually late or perpetually early.
What is the... Are you making the clothing store?
Yes.
Yeah.
You would know about the clothing store.
Yeah.
If you go back down towards Merchant's Way and hang a left going back inland,
Mm-hmm.
there would be number 16, Slacks and Threads. It's number 16. It's Not on y'all's yet. It will be.
What box are we looking at?
The one I labeled on mine is
The little
16.
T-shaped building.
Little
You said
T-shaped building.
16?
towards
What
the
did I
top.
miss that was 15?
15 is Luther's.
Luther's home.
Oh, okay, okay.
Which is the L.
The Maplewood residence.
The Maplewoods.
What was the name?
Slacks and threads. Well, hello, Samantha.
Now, of course, you're walking all over it again. Well, I suppose we are going to need to buy some new clothes anyway. Unless you happen to know, prestidigitation or mending.
Negative.
Great! Two of which I regret not knowing, but at the same time, I'm fine with that.
So, let's go.
Yep.
See what they have.
I guess we're just gonna go to Slacks and Threads.
Slacks and threads. You go in, they are open for business, and you find a young halfling.
Cool.
Well tailored. Very fine vest.
Oh, yeah.
Comes in. Hello, Luther.
Hello.
Long time, and you know this as a Friedrich Silk Bobbin.
Cedric or
Friedrich.
Friedrich?
Friedrich or Froderick, depending on who you're speaking to. You know,
Last name again?
Silk Bottom.
Silk Bobbin.
Boven. B-O-V-E-N.
B-O-B-B-I.
Yeah.
Oh, B-O-B-B.
Bobbin,
Oh,
as in a thing.
Bobbin. I thought you said
Bobbin.
Bobbin.
As in a thing that holds thread.
Okay. Stereotypical.
Never. It's D&D. Let me have my bullshit.
I know, right?
Hello, Luther. Are you finally in here to avail yourself of some of my wares?
I mean, just something basic. If you can probably already tell, most of us are not exactly in the greatest of conditions with these clothes.
Okay. It's a motley crew you have here.
Indeed. Very
Great.
Very creative.
Hmm?
No.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, but it's very motley, very crewy. So, if you could give us a hand or a shirt, pants, possibly just a simple robe for me, and what else? Yeah.
Is there a special occasion?
Um,
Haven't seen you in months. Thought you were dead.
nearly died, but that's a little bit of a long
That
story.
would explain the pale.
Yes.
Used to have a nice tan. What happened?
Laying
A
it.
little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Loss of blood.
Yes.
Did the big one try to kill him?
Surprisingly, no.
The one that actually saved him.
What is your name, large sir?
Edgar.
Yeah, he would be just above your knee.
Yeah.
How you doing, little fella?
Clothes in your size.
To be expected.
I can custom tailor. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Opens up a closet off to the side. Pulls out a stepladder as taller than him.
Yeah.
Tick, tick. Tick, 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 tick. And he's now face high with you. What are you looking for?
It's a big step ladder.
That's not a stepladder, that's a ladder.
Yeah, it is.
I'm halfling. You. What are you?
Goliath.
That's obvious.
Yes.
It
And
is.
it's obvious you're a halfling. More of a quarterling.
I do try to keep my figure straight. Thank you for noticing, sir.
You're very welcome.
I like you. What would you like?
I don't know.
I'm going to have to sew clothing for you.
I bet you will.
I may have to go to the docks and get some sales. I'm definitively do not have this much silk.
Oh,
Do we need silk?
not necessarily silk.
Oh,
No, we're not
my
going to.
apologies.
We're not going to a fancy party. Mainly, we are just having.
There was a rumor there was a dinner party at your house tonight.
We're trying to
Wow,
impress his
news travels
parents.
fast.
Yeah, this is a small town.
Yeah, small town.
A man your
Ish.
size
Small-ish.
just impresses. At least in this small town. Don't know about other larger ports, but you're good. Just walking naked. It's the end of the evening.
I don't need clothes.
Ah, no, please, God, no.
That's that new fabric, right? That can only be seen by people with good taste.
Yes, I've heard this story. I have a bolt of it just over here. Grabs a wooden rod. It's empty. Yes,
That looks amazing.
a gold per yard.
You will not,
But only those with taste can see it.
at least, common clothes would probably be best.
I would like fine sailing clothes.
The
Basically
fabric
what I
that
have-
can only be seen with people with
No.
good taste.
Basically what I have, but much more polished.
Well, I do believe.
I reserve that cloth.
But I need a
for
price
now.
first. No idea.
I missed it.
I reserve that specific bed only for now.
Wait a minute. Doesn't she come built in with clothes? Was she walking around naked all day?
No, she wears her blacksmith outfit so that her fur doesn't catch fire.
An apron.
More than an apron. A little bit more leather.
She was wearing boots, clothes, pants. But
Tail guard.
I have. Come with me. Come with me. And he walks to a set of double doors and throws them open. And it's like a dressing room. There's mirrors, seats, and it's as nice as you think this town could find. And there is clothing. Follow me. Follow me.
And don't worry about the fit or anything. I can fit anything you have.
She's unique. I guess.
Y'all
Are
have
you
only
unique?
No.
seen like me
Yeah.
change my hair.
And he looks at you curiously and goes, "You said this very
Confident.
assuredly."
I mean,
Fairly certain I can fit just about anything you
change
have.
too, but only to something
Just about.
4 legs.
How does that
Pulls out
happen?
his tape,
Every time you go on a
He goes,
watch and
"One
you go
moment."
back, your clothes somehow magically come
starts
off.
taking
Yeah, they
your basic
kinda
measurements and goes,
go with me.
"Well, you are currently at this section. But if you see something else you would like and you could just poof into them, feel free to peruse. And expensive, less.
Okay.
Silver's platinum. Just
like
to
the
make it
silvers.
easy for y'all.
So,
And for me, because, you know,
So, I want to find a fine set of boots, leather pants,
Mhm.
very nice tunic, fancy vest.
So, as you start perusing, you can start pulling out items that match what you're looking for. And there's large mirrors. You hold them up. He looks at you.
Do you have dressing room?
Yes, yes, I do. Through those double doors right there.
Whatever sizes they're in, I'm just taking them.
I see a size small blouse, a size large pants. You come out like and you have clown shoes on, so you look like you can squeeze.
No, I will go roughly
Like
the
a
same
tube-
size.
Like a tube of toothpaste.
Man, all of it went really into her thighs.
Jace, the bowling pin. So, you have the dressing room.
Okay, and I'll go in and change into it. And how much? I wouldn't have gone to the platinum section.
There's no prices on anything because he is
Well, I
a
know.
custom tailor. So tailoring is normally part of the pricing.
Okay.
So alterations
So if I don't need alterations, it should be less
changes the
expensive.
price. Yep.
So, I'll accommodate the clothing in a reasonable fashion.
One assumes.
And I'll look at myself in the mirror and I'll adjust my hair to match with the clothes and everything. And, and I'll come out and go, how much for these?
He looks at you and goes, you see he's got like a little wrist thing,
Abacus.
pins. No, the little pin cushion. And he's
Oh, the
like,
little like tomato pink
Yeah.
kind of thing. Yeah.
walks over, looks you over, walks around you. You want to describe your outfit?
I did.
Oh, okay.
So like,
Any
like
specific
nice
colors that
boots
you
that
like?
come up,
Black, brown.
up my shin to just at the knee, and they're black.
Nice.
And then a dark brown leather pants. Oh, white tunic, and a
Brown.
no.
Canvas.
I'm going like red with a little bit of like gold embroidery.
You go from Right. Okay.
You have to get that from that person.
Have that.
Oh, okay, you have that.
I was standing there.
Okay. We'll work on it. Workshop.
So how much for these?
He pulls out his tape again, starts measuring. Motions you down to him because obviously you're a bit taller and goes, Sweetie, if you tell me how you did that, you may have them for free. Because this cuts into my business drastically.
You want to come back to the dressing room? You're safe, I promise.
Oh! From what?
All of whatever you may be thinking.
Okay. He walks back,
So,
closes the doors behind him, and he looks at you very curiously. Very curiously.
just a second. So my natural height is 5'9". I can only go like a foot shorter, but I will go to that limit and make myself look like him. And then I'll go back to
Like, wouldn't your clothes have fell off? If you
yes, and I
shrunk
would
that much?
fix them as I would have been like holding on to them or whatever to appropriately, but yeah.
And he just looks and he goes,
But thank you very much. These are very nice.
just walks out. Luther!
Yes.
I'm charging you double.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
I feel tricked somehow. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. What happened behind the curtains?
Pay no
You
attention to
notice
the
I
man behind the
look
curtain.
different. You like then I did when I walked in to try on the clothes. Oh, I have tricks up my sleeve.
I would notice something at this point, though, wouldn't I?
Probably.
You look a little different.
Basically the same, but
Maybe I should notice.
meh.
Okay, fair enough. But why am I being charged?
I did nothing to him.
Maybe that's the
He
problem.
gave me the
Luther.
clothes for free. You heard him say it.
Maybe that's the problem, Luther. She
I'm a
didn't
man
do
of
that.
my word. She gets the clothes for free. I charge you for them.
That is not what you said.
I don't really have much funds. Hence why I'm looking in the silver directory.
I will send your mother a bit.
about
She's
that.
one of my favorite clients.
You know.
You should know.
Fair enough. Alright.
So bother.
Just wait till tomorrow to send that bill.
Okay.
Didn't realize
I
that was different you
suppose-
there.
Yeah.
Enough. Try to look through the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, kind of near gold, silver kind of,
Mhm.
like, area. Enough to where I can at least find a nicer shirt that's a little bit of a button-up kind of thing.
Let
Nicer
the chest hair
slacks.
come out, your gold chain.
Yeah.
1970s.
Yeah, absolutely. Find at least a not gross robe. Kind of look at it like,
You've
okay.
seen. Yeah.
And then, is there
But I
shoes in
noticed.
this place too?
Yeah.
Okay, there's shoes. Probably just
I
wear
mean, it's
something.
not the largest selection of shoes.
Right.
He's a tailor, but he carries outfits, so he on occasion
They
catches
called
good
it slacks and tags.
slacks and tags.
Tags.
Huh?
There you go. I just
did
find
wear
like
a coat
mesh
on the spur
toe.
of the moment.
Right. Kind of like mesh toe kind of slipper kind
I
of thing.
thought silk bottom was pretty good.
Yeah.
So bottom's really good. And then just obviously go to the back room to see if it kind of fits me.
And they do. They mostly fit you. If you wanted
Mhm.
a good fit, they would need to be tailored.
Probably just the shirt and the pants. The robe I don't really much mind up.
The what?
The looseness of the robe.
Can you do that again?
Yeah, come
I
on.
slip over to Jace. Quietly.
That'd be a gold, Luther. Thank you, Luther.
And I thought you were sending the bill to Mom.
That was a joke.
Damn it.
I don't feel like pissing off one of my better clients.
Fair enough.
Not for a gold's worth of very fine threads.
Fair enough.
Slip over to Jace. Everything okay? You don't change often.
You really damn should have shopped in the platinum section.
Yeah.
Wave. Have you found yourself some clothing?
I'm good with what I'm wearing.
Oh, okay.
Not my parents.
No. I'm the riffraff being dragged in, right?
Well, find a set of clothes. Alright, now what?
He walks back, the stepladder walks back up to you and goes, would you like something?
I got some mending.
I could do some mending. Do you have, and he looks it over and sees some of the tears and stuff, do you have an hour to wait?
Do we have an hour to wait, Luther?
We do definitely have an hour to wait.
We do have an hour to wait.
Then the dressing room is there. He runs off for a second and comes back.
Where's he going?
He comes back with a folded blanket and goes, while you wait,
Why, thank you.
I don't have a robe your size.
I'll take a nap.
I was assuming you might would like to cover yourself, but you're welcome to nap. I'm not going to argue your large.
He could.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, right?
But my head comes basically to the tip of your dick.
What a scary place to be.
That is a rather large banana.
I don't need the blanket anymore.
Why is it
Everybody
yellow and the rest
knows.
of you's blue?
That one part's yellow.
It's canon now.
Yeah.
Goliath dick is yellow.
Right, the yellow Goliath dick.
Oh my god.
We got a green dot donkey dick.
Oh no. What
I think we're gonna pass on that one for a minute.
Yeah.
So he takes your clothes. And he goes back to his room, and you can hear him kind of humming to himself. And you hear stitching, and you hear the sound of scissors cutting fabric, and
Actually, most of my clothes are in perfect condition because they disappear when I fight.
Yeah.
lucky. Might be the occasional poof of fur on him.
Well, my thought was like we worked in the mines and stuff, so
You worked in the mines. I didn't.
I got stabbed and crushed, so I have blood spatter, like very, very bloody splatters all over me.
That'd been funny. You're just
And
walking around
after-
with covered in blood this whole time.
Nothing was said, but he looked a little rough.
Yeah, right. Some tears.
Everybody was just like, what the fuck happened to him?
It was gonna
Who
come up.
did he kill?
It was gonna come up at some point this week. And in about an hour, he comes back and he brings them to you, hands them to you.
Thank you.
And they're very well mended. You got a couple of artistically placed patches of complementary color fabric.
Nice.
Not having fabric quite to match your leather and furs from Wind Fox Mountain. But
Do they complement his skin color or the clothing color?
clothing. He was
Nice.
complimenting the clothing. And he goes, 5 silver?
Sure. That's fair. There's not more than fair.
Yeah, Luther said he'd pay for it.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
See? He sweared on it.
I heard, which god?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Lathander.
Luther. I don't know this god.
Which gods are you worshipping? I don't think I've seen no notes for that.
Just to give you a little.
Thank you.
glimpse. Yeah, I made mine. I made an entire. There are no Forgotten Realm gods.
Mm-hmm.
It's all scratch made. We can piddle on it later.
Mm-hmm.
We can read session 0 this.
Yeah.
Because this was brought up on session 0. You weren't here for it.
Nope.
We went over gods and deities.
Session 0, I was on a boat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Session 0, I was dealing with a half dragon thing.
That was horny.
Hey, hey! Lay off the horny dragons.
Oh God, do I have to deal with one?
Why do you think it brought you back?
I don't think for that reason, or
Didn't you wake up and your butt was sore?
no.
Good drug.
How would you know? You woke up and your whole body was sore.
Yeah.
The second time. The first time, I was just exhausted. Don't worry about female dragons smelling the aura that I give off.
Just female tabaxi.
Just a female tabaxi.
So, everyone has new threads and or repaired threads. And before you leave, he goes, Lots, I didn't catch your name.
Got the car?
Gatgar, if you'd like some custom clothing, please feel free to come by and we can work on something, but it will take me a moment. Enjoy the dinner party, Luther.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Why does everybody keep saying that very sarcastically?
You know, it's just oops, sorry, almost squished it.
And
Yes, on the side of the chair.
oddly enough, this seems to be the perfect moment to hit pause on that.
Yours.
Can I request a water refill from someone? Because I'm going to go get rid of something.
Yeah, go for it.
No!
We'll take a small break.
Yeah, short break for whoever needs a bathroom break.
I'm going to need one after squeezing my ass up under here.
Well, I mean, I'm going to go pee on the sidewalk or something.
Again.
Yeah, at least once a day.
Uh-huh.
Just thought about it. I'm like a Norse berserker. I just fight naked all the time.
Without the drugs. And the psychedelics.
How would you know? Use that one. I'll use this one. Sorry.
I shown you that I could change? Yeah, I thought so. Like,
No,
I
I
know
was-
that they didn't know.
I was familiar with it.
Yeah.
Mine was not a, oh wow, she changed.
Uh-huh.
Mine was a, she only does that every so often, and usually there's a reason.
Yeah. I wanted to look good.
A general inquiry on, is everything okay?
Yeah. I thought it would be fun.
So, but as far as that, yes, I got both names. And wrote them down.
So I don't think that we had ever
Let
had
me
a
read that again.
conversation in character, and because I almost always present looking like a half elf.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah. So I'm a changeling, but I usually present because
Yeah,
she said
I'm
that
just
humans
random.
aren't
Because
as
of connection.
common as they
Yeah.
are in
I
It
thought
will
you
now-
said you wanted to
Favorite
know.
and stuff.
It will now
Right.
be
So
a
instead of
active.
looking as
No,
benign
no,
as possible,
no, no.
like
Ha!
That's
I'd
what
say
happens when you're
benign
listening to
would be
that
like
conversation.
half
That
elf. So
conversation and reading
I look like a
it.
half
Wow,
elf.
trying
Okay.
to-
Half elves high or
Ooh.
wood?
Water.
I have no idea. I did not go that far.
Okay. Or drow?
No. Just half elf.
Just a half
I
elf.
think we had discussed it was kind of
What do you
more
mean
on
what
the wood
here?
Were
side.
your
Is it
hands
chair?
wet? Were your hands wet?
My hands were wet.
Your
Okay,
hands
you-
were wet?
You got the chair wet.
Oops.
What did you say, Raina? We had discussed what?
Thought we discussed more on the wood elf side.
Wood elf side? Okay.
Technically can be whatever.
Well,
you
let's see
want.
if Cheyenne
Exactly.
got that. If not, I have a motorcycle to cover tonight. Already messaged her once already.
She didn't
Twice.
respond to my others, though.
Twice.
And she had a headache.
She didn't
so
say headache.
She may have crashed.
Alright, where were we? Leaving the thread place.
Yep.
Racks and threads.
Going to the council place and going to just a general parkish area. Not bad weather. It's a not bad weather tomorrow.
Well, feel free to come over and mix some dirt. Got some seeds to plant. Got some lettuce and some spinach.
Definitely got some laundry though.
It's ready to go on the ground.
Fair enough.
Alright, so y'all are leaving and headed towards the council?
Not quite the
Or-
council, but
Okay.
just the dragon's statue.
Okay. Yeah. Make it to it. There in the center of that semicircular part with the trees. Large, aged stone dragon. And it looks fairly familiar to y'all. Y'all seen this dragon in the dragon form.
Hmm.
You're like, yeah, maybe he is narcissistic.
Mm-hmm. Trying to show off.
How many in the town know that this is him?
Exactly what I was gonna ask.
What do you mean?
This is who?
Matharis?
How many in the locals know that Matharis is
Gregory.
Matharis?
I imagine either maybe possibly one or two or none, besides me.
Okay.
Because Matharis is very secretive about who lets Matharis identity be out, kind of thing.
So who commissioned the statue?
I've been asking that question for ages.
And the town doesn't question this particular dragon statue in the middle of their town?
I mean, the town is called Dragon Port. Why would they question dragon statue?
Why a dragon statue mysteriously was commissioned to be built in their town?
Yeah, why not?
How long has the statue been here?
I don't even remember. I remember staring at it when I was a little child. Age-wise, I don't know. You might have to ask my mother.
What has Matharis said about it?
Loves it.
Did he commission it?
I want to say yes, but to be fairly honest, he might have had like an actual statue worker might have commissioned it. Who knows?
Does the town have a name for this statue?
I'm gonna look at the pedestal. Like if there's even any pedestal on there.
Kind of what I'm looking
Yeah.
towards here.
And it's significantly worn,
Yeah.
but it says our protector.
Ah. Well, other than just says our protector.
So there's a history.
Mm-hmm.
Did Matharis save this town?
From what I remember of what he said, he settled in this town. There has been quite some battles here. And since then, it's calmed down to where it's basically peace and tranquil. I imagine Matharis is indeed the savior of this town because he kept the town safe for a reason.
He's not said anything particular to you.
He only mentioned some battles, but none of which his major role is in. He didn't really give me too much of a, history lesson on his background. He might, if I ask him deep enough, but I honestly, was more concentrated on me trying to get my powers
Fair.
ready to go.
Fair. Just interesting.
It is.
So like a wishing fountain, is there coins or
Not a fountain, it's just statue.
just statues?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else that just stands out about this statue that's odd or different? We've seen the dragon, we've seen the statue. They're
Yes.
kind of 1-to-1.
Just a car. I mean, it's not same size, obviously.
Right.
It's just a carved stone statue. Just, it looks old.
Alright. Well, I guess you want to go check out the council home?
Sure.
Alright.
Do
I'm gonna-
you want to go check out the council home?
I'm inevitably going to meet my mother.
Would you rather do it at dinner or at the council house?
I'm gonna be honest, probably would rather just go eat. But I want all three of you to be comfortable. I want to be able
Oh no, you're the one that's going to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, I
That is-
figure we'll be just fine.
Yeah, fair enough. But I at least want you to see what my mother looks like before the inevitable happens.
Before we see what your brother looks like.
Acts. In front of me. at least.
Interesting.
Wave, any input here?
I ain't seen my parents in a long time. I ain't.
Last time I saw my mother, she was killed, so.
Oh, I'm
As
sorry
far
to
as
hear
I know,
that.
Mine are still alive, I think.
I don't know about mine.
They're probably still in Kote, I think.
So, what time is it? Oh, my eyes!
Two-ish?
2ish? God.
I was thinking 4.
2:30?
2:30, okay.
Spent an hour and a half at the Taylor's.
Well,
And you went straight there from the purge, so 2-ish,
so
2:30ish.
I mean, not besides shopping, or going back to the farm, or I point towards the building or towards the council home.
Yeah, because it is
What?
literally
Right, it's literally
right
right
across
across
the
What do you
street.
want to do?
Jump off a bridge.
Yeah. go jump off the dock and drown. But
Long walk off a short pier.
honestly,
Is there any other shop we haven't been to, Luther?
DM wants to know too.
as far as I can tell, no. There might be like some,
There is
Vegetable-
that better magic shop. That's much cheaper.
besides the vegetable stands, in the farmer's market, that's about really it. So, frankly, since we are a crew now, I guess, since I keep calling us that, apologies. If you want to change the name, by all means.
Y'all are now just a crew.
The Motley Crew.
We were friends.
Motley Crue. I want to know who's the guitarist.
You ain't got a bard in the group.
I know, right?
It is definitely Motley with no bard.
So, really, it's more of a group consensus.
Oh no, we're in your
No.
town.
Well,
If this was my village, I would leave. But this is your home.
fair enough.
If it was on a boat, as much as I hate them.
I would leave.
If we were in the woods, even.
Wait,
Give it to Wave.
Right. What are you most comfortable with?
Whatever we do.
A
The
boat, obviously.
I mean, yeah.
And what would you be comfortable with?
A village, obviously.
And you're more comfortable in a forest. I guess I am the urban one.
Where are we going?
Last name Keys?
Wow.
What?
What are you doing?
Alright.
I polished it with my thumb so much it wouldn't erase.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So I'd sit here and
Yeah.
Let's go into the council.
To the council we go.
I just check my pocket real quick, make sure I still got them cotton balls.
Alrighty. So,
So I remember how loud my mother could get when she was angry.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming it's a Elvish trait, not just my mother was a bitch.
Like I said.
Oh.
Just trip.
Yes.
alright, you good?
That hurt. Yes. Oh. I planned on sleeping, but I got contacted about some drama, so I'm solving drama.
So much for the day off, huh?
Well, this is about a person I actually care about, so I don't mind.
I'm sitting right here.
Right. So, you step into the town council building.
Mm-hmm.
You see a kind of wide foyer that leads into an open air chamber
Mm-hmm.
with a large oval table with 4 chairs. 3 of those chairs are currently filled.
Mm-hmm.
The chair facing the door has your mother, Quail Mithrilia. To the left, you recognize Arabin Nimblefoot.
Mm-hmm.
And to the right, you recognize Now. All of y'all recognize Now.
Of the trees?
Of the trees.
Now.
Now. That's a mouthful. Those are mouthfuls. And as y'all walk in, your mother looks at you and goes, I didn't think I was seeing you till this evening, Luther.
Yes.
You're gracing us with your presence the second day you're in town. See your father first, and don't even dare grace me. It's good to see you're still alive.
Can I just wild shape into a fly and just put myself on the wall?
Or at least a bird.
Oh, because since I'd love to be a fly on the wall. I can actually do that.
Yep.
You're fairly pale.
Yes.
Not been eating well, have you?
Yes, I've been eating well. Just,
Yeah?
you know, adventuring takes a toll on people.
And, well, who have you brought with you today?
This is a group of adventurers that I came across. And, well...
That works for excuse. Friends, acquaintances, rescue.
Cheyenne, please lock that back door for me. I gotta keep the rescues in.
Okay. So,
Keep playing. I just need a table.
well, you got our attention now.
He brought bribes for his mother. Look at this. Good food.
Don't pull me one out.
Did you put him in the freezer?
Yeah.
Did you put them in the freezer?
There's no room in the.
You don't put fruit in the
Oh no, the fruit! I forgot.
May as well keep them frozen. Because they will be mush if you thaw them out.
Yep.
I just ruined them.
No, keep them just like that.
Keep them frozen.
You just made our frozen treat.
You made popsicles.
Yeah, chocolate covered popsicles that taste like strawberries. Alright. Anyways.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
As Gatguard goes out the wall. Even
No, thank
Gatguard
you.
is now scared of him.
So, yeah.
Do come. Have
Okay.
a seat. Gunther could not make it due
I was-
to
I was
running the
wondering-
docks.
Where is he?
He's running the docks.
Oh.
We had a ship sail in this morning.
Gotcha.
Turn and look at Gatgar.
I was wondering where Mr. Stork was. But good to see at least all three of you.
Have a seat. Join us. Nal and Arabin and myself were discussing the current village incident. And you just so happen to have brought me a group of adventurers a day after you got here.
Just trying to make sure they're comfortable.
Good tall sir. Are you comfortable?
Yes?
Excellent. What is your name?
Gatgar?
I am Quayla Mithrilia. I am Luther's mother.
He speaks highly of you.
I'm sure.
Escape.
Feel free to join us. There is a stool over there. I do not believe there's a chair your size. But there is a stool that will fit you. Or just pull up the stone planter.
I pick up the stone planter.
And you, good ma'am. Just your name. See, Luther is too busy to introduce us. I'll make introductions myself.
I am Jace.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jace.
Nice to meet you.
There's a chair up there if you'd like to join us. This is the town council minus Gunther. And you, sir.
I'm Wave.
As he waves.
Feel free to stand over there.
Mm-hmm.
It was a joke. Get over here. Pull up a chair. If you're
No,
going
I'm
to
quite comfortable in the corner. It's 90 degrees.
So, town incident.
Yes. As you know, Arabin is one of our premier farmers of exported crops. And it seems over the past few evenings, our fields of young plants have been torn apart.
Damn gophers.
One would think gophers, but upon inspections of the field early this morning, these are no gophers.
Army worms.
They would be the size of a horse.
Are these torn apart, sliced, trampled on?
Yes.
All three.
nearly a quarter acre of field looks like it was freshly plowed.
A quarter?
Acre.
Okay.
3 nights in a row now. She has nearly an acre
Correct.
of newly grown seedlings that are no longer newly grown seedlings.
Do we know of any suspects?
We do not. We were discussing whether to hire someone to investigate or to find a few volunteers to stand guard around the field.
And we show up on time.
It seems on cue. Had you been here yesterday, this would not have been a discussion, but you come in today, so now you are volunteered.
Oh.
Well, at least one of you has been volunteered.
Sucks to be Luther.
Has this farmer made enemies? To just somebody to go plow their field? Oh, that sounds
Destroy
dirty.
the field.
And at that point, Arabin looks at you and goes, "Yes, Mr. 90 Degrees. I do not believe I have upset anyone. But I do have the largest farm. That is always a potential. I suspect a wild beast of some unknown origin and size.
But you said it looked like a freshly plowed field.
With many prints in it. That's the someone mentioned gophers. They make little holes. They're not hard to deal with. Dogs, powders, no more gophers.
Human prints.
Maybe your size.
Huh.
But claw marks, scratch marks.
Any noise you've heard?
No, nothing that has woke me.
Livestock
So
killed?
None yet.
they've silently
Plowed your
plowed a
field.
Well, the area that was plowed is 300 or 400 yards from my abode.
Ah, this makes more sense.
Okay.
Aliens.
What are those?
Creatures from not here.
That's what we suspect.
Aliens. Figured.
Normal pests have been ruled out.
Yeah.
Normal measures, the scarecrow, nothing's worked.
Interesting. Okay. Do you suspect, and you know it only happens at night, correct? You don't see anything out during the day?
No activity has been seen during the day. Now, as you see, I am currently here, but the farmhands have seen nothing.
So it started last night, or it's happened
3
multiple
nights in a row
times?
now.
Okay.
The first night, okay, that's weird. The second night, it's really weird. Third night, we have a problem.
Fair enough.
That is
After the second night, I didn't have anyone out there to keep watch.
just thought it was odd. Nothing like this has happened.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. I suppose after a little dinner party tonight, I suppose I will be volunteering to go patrol the fields then.
I do so appreciate your enthusiasm, Luther.
Won't be the first time. Nothing. Not your field specifically. But I've been training with other folks.
I heard it too.
Is he always so reticent?
It's your son.
Then yes.
Before we just volunteer for this,
You three will not be.
what's the
volunteers.
pay we're talking about?
Oh, for y'all, depends on the problem. Problem-based pay.
I mean, if I stand outside all night and nothing happens,
Oh, for the evening, to stand and watch for nothing. 10 gold per head. The bigger the problem, the bigger the pay. We have started to accrue a small cache of, I believe, correct me now, I think we have 1,000 gold for this? Yes, Quill. 1,000 gold pieces.
Good lord. Okay.
I can finally afford something at the Dragon's Hoard.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Well, depends on what it was.
Yeah.
I said something.
Yeah, that's true.
Quelia gives you a little side eye and goes, Luther took you to the Dragon's Hoard?
We stopped by.
It wasn't really hard to miss, to be fairly honest.
Found his prices a bit much. Got to know how to haggle with the old bard.
To say the least.
Anyways, I do believe I will be seeing a few of y'all for dinner this evening.
That's the plan.
Yes, Mum?
Well, the council must resume our business unless there's any further input.
No. No, I believe we're good. I just wanted to make sure that I would introduce my friends here. That,
Back to friends.
you know.
Yeah, that's because we got voluntold.
You know, to see the ins and outs of the town.
Well, I do appreciate your forethought in coming by the second day you were home.
Fair enough. I'm gonna get up
I will
and
see
kinda...
all of y'all this evening.
And I'm gonna just kind of get up and just start just backing a little.
As you start backpedaling now, goes, good to see you, Luther.
Blush, turn around, just go, you too now, and then just walk out.
Not very noisily, but you know that scene from Men in Black? Where exactly where it goes.
You just feel the perturbedness coming off of her.
Stand outside, just kind of pace a little bit.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, yes, that was very fun.
I think she said second night at least 5 times. Or second day.
You don't have to rub it in.
Nope, she did that for us.
Yes. Apologies. Probably should have introduced the first time, but yeah, I wasn't quite myself yesterday. So I will be later tonight.
I'm just standing
After-
there like, yep, that's the way my mom was too. It's an elfish thing.
Yeah. So I suppose tonight you three will go back to the farm. I will go out to the field to investigate for a little bit.
Oh, no.
No.
No. It's all we need is for you to die a third time on us.
That's my stick. Give it back.
Well, then if it is a big...
Competition around here.
Well, if it is that, then I suppose the $1,000 bounty, if it is a big trouble, $250 each for all of us.
If you two keep up this dying thing, they're gonna accuse us of being necromancers.
Mm. You don't realize how close it is.
Define necromancy.
Is it really that far off?
I mean, dead raised.
Not dead. Necromancer.
Alright. It is 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And there's a dinner party to have.
Well,
That's the question. Are we having the dinner party tonight?
I'm good with it.
I'm good with it.
Mm.
Oh, y'all are taking care of the DM tomorrow then.
Can the DM handle it?
Yes, can I get a half a Red Bull? No, it just means it's gonna be a long night. Well,
We can do
so I
it
said y'all were
next
taking
week.
care of the DM tomorrow because I'm gonna be sleeping all day.
I mean,
I mean, if it's that.
I'm in roll. That's why I was asking before we get into it. Because once we get into it, we're staying in it.
Because there's
Today.
also,
Where-
because it's going to roll straight into the field.
No,
Yeah, but
we're
that can
cutting
be-
the field.
yeah, that can be
that is
waited on.
at least a definitive stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're gonna roll into it, we're gonna go and yeah, I'll take a half a Red Bull.
Okay.
It's
Hey,
midnight
you know, if you
anyways. I'm
wanted-
not sleeping.
Okay.
I'm not gonna sleep tonight anyways. I'm gonna go into Mars. Thank you, love.
I'm an astronaut.
Space
Psychonaut.
cadet.
Psychonaut.
Going to space.
That's right.
The spice alone.
Alright. Anything we need to get in order before the dinner party?
Oh no, dinner party, here it is.
I changed my lights to blue lights.
I
'cause
lived
it's
all week waiting for this dinner party. I ain't even got food in front of me.
Blue light special.
I'm not sure the dinner party's going to take too long. It depends on how much Luther gets yelled at.
Get lectured on.
Let's see, Noble's Garden. Is this what we do? Nah, it's not suspenseful enough. Hold up, let's see. Is there a suspenseful dinner party?
Like an actual little theme to this.
Yeah, murder mystery.
Oh yeah.
Luther's going to die, and we got to figure out how his mom did it.
With the wrench in the living room.
That's more like Psycho. Haha.
Is it a dinner party murder mystery?
Actual clue.
Main theme, okay. I don't think I've seen that one.
Yep. The movie with 3 different endings depending on which movie theater you went to.
Or you watched it online and you got all 3
Three endings
because it was
anyway.
on the DVD.
Yep.
And it was always hilarious because it would end and then it would rewind back and Tim Curry would go through another explanation.
Yeah.
That tells you a lot about where do you know Tim Curry from?
Mm-hmm.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I ever
One
saw
of
him.
the animations, if I remember.
Fern Gully.
No. I knew him from Red Alert.
Okay. Yep. 'Cause he was-
Space!
Yep. I knew him from Red Alert too.
Mm-hmm.
That's in Red Alert, Command and Conquer?
I think so, yeah.
Command and Conquer's Red Alert. It was like their second game.
Yeah.
It was one of the few 90s PC games with live action cutscenes.
Yup.
And Tim Curry did them.
Played that game, I don't remember. Tim
Yeah,
Curry.
he was.
Tim Curry was in it.
He was
He was
the
one of the, he was one
Soviet.
of the Soviet commanders.
I think I
Yeah,
have
the Red
it.
Store.
I'm gonna have to go back and play it now.
Yup.
Is it the one that you have?
I think so.
You can watch it on YouTube.
One of the only safe space for communism can live. Space. The way he says space is fantastic.
He was so overacting yet.
That sounds like a Tim
He-
Curry.
he
Tim
enjoyed
Curry.
it.
Alrighty, dinner party we go. Hi ho, hi ho.
It's off of Luther's head.
It's off to Luther's house we go. So, y'all leave the town council. It's probably 3 in the afternoon. You have about 3 hours before the dinner party. Is there anything y'all would like to do?
Oh yes,
Chicken
pick
and
on
egg.
Luther.
Oh, God,
So
okay.
for 3 hours, Luther gets picked on.
What
Should
is-
we check in at the farm?
What is our story?
You are now henpecked.
Okay. Wait, what?
Henpecked by
Oh,
your 3
henpecked.
hens.
Okay. I was nearly dead by lizard folk.
Were we there?
Yes.
Okay.
We were trapped on the island obviously your backstories would line up anyway.
Right.
I crashed onto the island a little bit later. You guys found me in a cave,
Huh?
living off of whatever.
Truth so far.
Obviously, we do our due diligence at that base, or whatever that mining operation center is.
Uh-huh.
Somehow we get dragged into a diplomacy run for the lizard folk. Well, first, the goblin camp, then the lizard folk.
Your mother's okay with you killing people?
I'm fairly certain if my attributes have risen this high, I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Okay.
She's expected me to defend myself or to avenge folks.
Okay.
So, during the lizard folk attack, of course, if I remember correctly, I remember shouting at the leader, then getting absolutely bludgeoned, and I just wake up because one of you saved me.
Who saved you?
Obviously the tall one.
How did I save you?
You blocked an attack. Once the battle was done, I was able to be stabilized.
Who stabilized you?
Jace, medicine woman.
I was like, no.
Yeah, sure.
Wave stabilized me.
Okay. And we got here how?
Yeah, that's the question.
Hocus pocus, teleport us.
We found a teleport stone that happened to be nearby in a cave somewhere.
And who of us knows how to use a teleport stone?
Okay.
If I'm coming up with these questions, should be easy for her.
Yes, I know. Save out of pure luck. We found the teleport stone and were able to use it somehow. And found it, was able to teleport in a nearby cave.
Perfect. So the story is, if I understand it correctly, Luther
We're
does the
lying.
talking.
Yeah.
The way the story sounds to me is we're lying.
To a degree. To a degree.
Is that a 13?
15.
No.
What does it matter how we got here?
These are my roll in front dice. They're
Oh.
perfect for it.
God.
Yeah.
Well, that is true. We could have sailed in,
Mm-hmm.
but she would question the dock folks. And Gunther is head honcho of the docks. He would know that I would have arrived. So that's out of the question, honestly.
What about those freak magic storms?
The Freak Magic Storms? I've only ever read it and obviously experienced it once. I highly doubt.
Maybe
Something
that
like
made
that.
the teleportation stone work.
What if we sailed into another city? You know, not too far away. Maybe there's a small town that we docked.
Possibly, but I don't know too many towns alongside of this coast, other than the major city within the north and the south of us. Not really major, but still, you know what I mean. A noticeable town with a bigger population than just 15 or 30.
Would we need it to be a big town?
No, not necessarily.
It could be a small town.
It could be a hamlet, correct?
Or the boat we just gotta...
Yeah, fair enough.
It's only 4 of us.
There's only 4 of us. So then I guess we sailed in, a little bit up the river, made our way over here.
Which is why Gunther wouldn't have seen us.
Correct. I like that story.
Why did we go not see your mother first?
Scared. Nervous.
I wouldn't.
I was. Didn't know really how to
Luther
explain.
does the talking.
Yep.
Seems easiest, doesn't it?
Sounds like he's gonna be the one doing the rolling too.
I mean, I have hopes.
You have 3. Yeah, that's all you have. 3 levels of exhaustion.
Uh-huh.
Disadvantage on everything, if I'm right.
Yeah. I thought that was level 2.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Your speed is halved, and disadvantage on ability checks.
On ability check. Oh my god.
So, yeah, you're just... You're walking into the lion's den
Oh god.
with a stake around your neck. I love D&D, don't y'all?
Sounds like it behooves you to stick to the truth as close as possible.
Yes. At least as best as I can.
Well, on to a dinner party.
On to a dinner party.
We have our story
Yep.
straight.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Whatever Luther says.
You guys are gonna have to back me up a little bit. I don't remember all the names of places.
Whatever Luther says.
God damn.
We were in the town of whatchamacallit.
Is it raining?
I remember whatchamacallit well.
Yeah, they had those little candy bars things.
The
Yeah.
thingamabobs?
Whatchamacallit, they're delicious. I love them. If you
one?
see
Yeah.
one, you can buy me one.
I picked up Hickey Madoos while we were there.
Alright. So, the sun begins to set on the small town of Dragonport. You find yourselves, having paced around the roads and towards the farm, turning back around as you notice that dusk has arrived. Then you walk back into town. The town is settling into its Wednesday evening. Most everybody is headed towards the tavern to see Zag, or towards the Purge, or home to cook their own meals. This is definitively a daylight town. Not much in the evening, more than the tavern, or the occasional festival. You walk towards Luther's home, and didn't get described earlier, but it has a well-wrought iron fence around, with a nice flagstone walk towards the front door. Pat's book nook is just off to the side, and you notice as you walk a familiar figure by now, well-dressed. Long white-sleeved blouse with ruffles on the ridges, clean tan slacks, and a bottle of wine in one hand, or one paw, and some flowers held in the other paw. You can see, because you know now well enough, that she looks nervous. And you walk up, and as you walk up, she looks up at you and goes, "Oh, Luther,
Hey now.
I am glad to see you.
Honestly, glad to see you too.
Do you think your mother will appreciate these?"
I mean, the bottle of wine and the flowers are definitely a good gesture. Yes.
I appreciated that your father asked me to come. I'm not sure if it's because of our family ties,
I mean,
or that I am a council member.
not necessarily. You and I technically just partially grew up with each other, so I'm sure history was involved in it.
Ah, I am here for your return.
Well, thank you. You do look beautiful.
Thank you. I see you went to see the tailor today.
Yes, I obviously didn't want to go too fancy. I only can afford what I have in my pockets, which isn't much right now.
Adventuring has not been profitable for you.
You can't really say yeah, but I can't really say no.
Well, and she goes, shall we go to dinner?
Kind of hold out my arm a little bit.
She takes,
Yes, we shall.
puts the bottle of wine.
I'll carry the wine.
Guys,
So let's go.
are y'all joining us tonight?
Is this our out?
I mean,
I kind of give you guys the beaming look.
It would be very nice to have y'all with us for dinner tonight.
we're coming.
Do I sense this is a very truthful statement coming from now?
Roll an insight check.
Perfect. 16, 17.
Completely honest. 100% appreciates seeing everybody here. You get that now is good people.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And not the brewing company.
let's go in.
And y'all walk through the iron gate and now looks down and goes, my father made that gate.
Mm-hmm. You made a pretty good gate.
And y'all walk up to the door and walk in the door.
Yep.
And you are back in your family home in the front door.
Mm-hmm.
And there are candles lit. And there's a fire in the fireplace.
Home sweet home.
And standing in the foyer, awaiting you, is your mother and your father. Welcome home, son. Now, good to see you. Jace, Gatgard, Wave. Welcome to our home.
Thank you.
And Quill looks at all y'all and goes, yes, welcome to our home, everyone. We have a wonderful dinner prepared, and hopefully it'll be a very delightful evening. And at that point now, hands the flowers towards, thank you so much now, you are always such a dear.
And she even brought wine too.
Oh, even better, I'm sure that'll make the evening more fun.
I let go and just kind of.
And she passes the bottle of wine and the flowers over to one of the house staff, or potentially catering staff for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do believe the appetizers and drinks are to be served first. Let us head to dinner. And as you walk in, the family dining table has been extended and the leaves have been added in so that it will fit everyone. And there, sitting at the table, is a familiar figure, Gregory. And he stands up and goes, oh,
Oh!
Luther, it's a pleasure to see you this evening. I was concerned you weren't going to make it.
Yeah! I'm gonna be honest, same. I've been trying to look for you this morning.
Your father invited me yesterday, and I had a few errands to run and got out of the house early.
I see.
I assume he had told you.
No, unfortunately.
My fault. I apologize.
It's no, it's okay.
Okay.
I didn't even ask the question. Honestly, I didn't realize that you two talked. So
Yes, Gregory is one of the farmers.
you no, I mean like talked as in recently.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Come, my dear. Let's all sit and have a drink. She whispers over to the staff. Staff nods. Everyone has a seat. You can see that Pat takes one end of the table. Quiella takes another end of the table as matriarch and patriarch of the home. And everyone else, staff pulls chairs out for y'all. And you notice one's a little bit larger.
mm-hmm.
And Pat goes, oh god, oh. We had trouble finding a chair that size today.
Very considerate of you, thank you.
Oh, it was a challenge, and truth be told, I didn't want to break one of Krilla's large chairs.
That makes sense.
I heard that, dear. I sold it for you to have.
How thoughtful.
Oh, you're welcome. And the staff, they come out with several bottles of the same vintage wine, nice glasses and pour, and they're all being served a nice dark red wine. And appetizers come out. Looks like pan-seared sea bass. Small pieces of pan-seared sea bass. Don't mind the red wine and fish pairing. It seems there was a gift today of sea bass. The wine had already been purchased, and well, perhaps it'll be a better pairing than normal. So, Luther,
Yes,
do
Mom?
tell us about your exploits. You were very pale earlier today. You still seem very pale.
It was a very exhausting journey, to say the least.
Where
For
from?
me, at least.
Where from? Where did you make it in your journeys? Do tell. Come.
So, at least to start with, obviously I took off from Dragonport to go south. Unfortunately, there was a storm along the way, and I've got, thrashed about, and we crashed into an island. For at least, I want to say a week or two. Basically just kind of surviving off of whatever I can find. By the way, thank you, Nal, for the knife. It came in really handy the couple of nights I was hunting. Then, as I was out and about and came back, I happened to find these lovely folk.
Folk.
Friends. After that, become well acquainted. They were on a journey to, dispatch a goblin camp, which we were able to do. I'm gonna be honest, I can't really remember much of the mining outpost that was on the island.
A mining outpost?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Did you actually do physical labor?
Besides a small bit of cooking.
He never was one for physical labor. Look at him, he's so... This is why we were always so concerned about you not having any arcane aptitude.
Thank God I was finally unlocked. It just took a lot longer than usual. A late bloom, if you put it. Yes. After a couple of days, apparently there was going to be an attempted diplomatic envoy to a lizard camp. Within the
Goblins, lizards, work camp.
Mm-hmm. This island was pre-inhabited, I imagine.
Can you just tell me that you sailed south, went to a brothel, spent all your money, got drunk?
If only that were true.
Okay.
I really wish. That means at least I would have been, happy and not nearly dead. Hence why I'm telling you the lizard folk.
Lizard folk?
Yes.
Well then.
Long story short, obviously I nearly died there. And, as you can tell, lots of loss of blood.
keeps you there.
I'm cold.
That's how,
I'm cold, so it
That's-
makes me yawn.
that's how you catch flies. Do you need a blanket?
I have two.
Well, and how did you find Luther? Were you a miner or a lizard folk?
Not quite a lizard folk
Miner then.
at one point.
How was it he nearly came to die? Well, diplomatically, envoying with the lizard folk.
Ever had a diplomatic adventure go south?
Can't say that I have.
It happens.
Not with lizard folk, anyways.
It happens.
Lizard folk were a bit rough.
Well, normally diplomacy with lizard folk is done at the end of a pointy stick.
Apparently, someone thought it would be possible to talk them out of situations.
What kind of foolhardy person would think a lizard folk would, be diplomatically? Wasn't you, was it, Wave?
No.
90 degrees in the
Another.
corner.
Another lizard folk.
If you would actually believe it. A pacifistic lizard folk.
I have a feeling you were scout.
No.
I don't know much of
Well,
that pacifist.
we walked away and they're dead, so.
Yeah.
At about this time, the appetizer plates are being collected. The wine glasses are being removed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do believe it is time for the primary course, pheasant. And, some spring vegetables. Carrots, spinach, lettuce. Wave, sir, I heard rumor you don't eat meat.
I do not.
Then we had a special plate prepared just for you to best accommodate our guests. And when they bring out all the plates, you have a plate with mushrooms and vegetables and nice crusty bread for everybody. And then there's extras put in the center of the table. And the last of the winter mulled wine for dinner. And they bring around warm, spiced wine as the sun has set. Spring chill is creeping into the house. And the wine does warm one's bones. Well, Luther,
Mm-hmm.
it's quite a story. Did you bring back any souvenirs from your adventures?
Great, now we're gonna be souvenirs.
No, unfortunately.
Other than these three.
No, unfortunately, I was knocked out for quite some time.
Did y'all bring back any souvenirs from y'all's adventures?
I mean, technically.
Other than Luther?
I mean, technically.
Okay. Anything interesting? I'm an old adventurer myself, as we discussed yesterday a little bit. Jace, any fun souvenirs?
These may be better discussed later in the parlor, but not necessarily dinner table topics.
Don't tell my wife. As he stares across from her. And Gregory pipes up and goes, yes. Souvenirs.
I mean, I have some gems. Got a necklace from Goblin Chief.
Goblins, chief. And you see Quayla perk up and she goes, oh, dearie, you must show us sometime.
You good?
I didn't cast any psychic issues. Like,
No.
Hadn't got my hammer yet.
Got an insane migraine there for a second.
Oh yeah, I was just spike right through the temples.
Really?
Father okay? He's having a stroke.
Yeah, right. Like, you actually good? You want to continue?
Yeah, it was temporary.
I hope so.
Just was one of the hands.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Remember, you take over DMing. The notes are right here. I'll look up from hell and go, what's this?
Oh boy.
Oh, and the notes are here on the computer, here, two different phones. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to clear the browser history.
And dinner is served. It's delicious. There's a lot of food. And
Oh no.
somebody lost a magnet.
I have no idea.
Okay.
It's literally just right here.
Okay. And Quill looks at you and goes, well, Luther,
Yes, Mom?
now that you have decided to return home from your adventuring
Yes, Mom.
and are world wise and so good at this stuff, you shouldn't have any trouble taking care of Aragon's crops.
Who's speaking?
Huh?
Who's speaking?
Your mother.
Okay.
She has drank a little much.
Okay. Gotcha.
It was a 1 on a constitution check for the
Oh no!
Your mother is drunk.
This is sloshed. Uh-oh.
And I expect you to handle it.
I mean, of course, Mom.
Good boy. About time you do something right. Well, bring the desserts.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Merv after getting hit with that chest full of tools.
Oh, God. Okay. So what is dessert?
Humble pie.
With a side of, oh shit.
So, Pat looks across and goes, Quillia, dear, I do believe you've finished your wine, and maybe you should have some water. You look parched. I'm fine, dear. Don't tell me when I've had too much to drink me.
So I was curious. The dragon statue down there. It says the savior, like our savior. What's the story?
Protector.
Oh, protector. Yeah. What's the story?
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to both the mother and father, but you know.
I'm gonna beam at Gregory, kind of like
See, and I
that
have
question.
to be, at least 4 different people right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
And Pat looks at you and goes, well, the story is that we're being attacked by a horde of orcs, and this big gold dragon just flew on in and ate them.
I'm watching Gregory's face for this.
And he ate all the orcs and saved the town. And they built a statue in his honor.
When was this?
Hell if I know.
Oh no!
Is this a story
And
or
then- and then-
documented?
And then Pat looks and goes, well, that is how the story goes. But it's been maybe 2 centuries in age, if not more. I don't know that anybody at this table was alive.
Isn't she an elf?
Yes, Jace, that is
I'm not
enough.
saying that in character.
Don't know that anybody's alive and living in this area. Seeing. How old are you again? No, wait. How old are you again, dear?
Oh.
Oh god.
I'm 43, you asshole. You don't ever ask a woman her age.
Shut up!
I don't bother.
Aren't you 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely thinks you've had too much to drink. And he stands up and starts walking towards her. She's older than I am. I'm 74. She's never told me her actual age.
How long have you been married?
Oh, shit. 44 years. Calm down. I think it's time for bed. I do believe you probably shouldn't have had those 2 glasses before they got here. I was just getting started.
Oh no.
We can tell.
Preloaded.
Yeah, you know, there's those from Osa Luna.
And that's, he just gives her like this stern puppy dog
Sam.
look.
Okay.
She goes, okay. Gets up grumbly and about falls over, and he catches her and just plops her on the shoulder. Like the old days.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
As he's walking away, and Sylvan, have a good night.
Just see this drunk hand wave. Like this. Takes her. Comes back in a few minutes. Wow.
I can tell you pissed her off.
Yeah.
Elves don't drink like that.
Mm.
No, not normally. And she did have a few glasses before going out here. But,
I take her like.
And I had questions for her too. Good job, Luther.
she stresses herself out, so, she means well. She's just not great with, people interactions.
Maybe I'll have see her the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow she's going to be hungover.
More than
It
likely,
would be the
yes.
perfect time to see her. Get whatever you want when she's hungover. She'll agree to anything. Bacon, egg, cheese.
Oh, her usual favorite.
Yes.
Okay.
The hangover cure.
Mm-hmm.
Cause yeah, she's gonna feel that one in the morning.
Fair enough.
But I do believe we have a fine chocolate souffle coming out now.
Yeah, chocolate souffle.
And as he sits back down there setting out these perfect individual little chocolate souffles, they said 2 in front of you. Because now there's an extra one.
Nice.
Godgar with more appreciation. She's not gonna eat that tonight. And if she does, I'm sleeping on the couch.
Fair enough.
Well,
That's machine?
Pencil sharpener.
Ice machine.
Oh, it is?
That's a lot of ice.
It's Leo.
Sounded like the pencil sharpener.
It's Leo or Emily.
Yeah.
Leo's the crushed ice fan.
Oof.
So is Emily.
So, the evening is now yours.
Mm-hmm.
Mother rolled an at one on her constitution check for alcohol.
Good.
Well, let's see how Pat's doing.
You dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I did. I was lucky. From interrogation.
Pat's doing okay. She's a little tipsy.
Interrogation, my wizard.
Oh.
Before.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm not drinking. We gotta go to a
Mm-hmm.
field with who knows what's happening.
When
Yeah.
she sobers up, there will be more questions.
Mm-hmm.
She'll probably just try to find you on your own.
More than likely.
Yes. Corner you up in a field or something.
Mm-hmm.
How did Gregory act through this dinner, and how did Noel act through this dinner?
Gregory, roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Wait, this is combined or give someone advantage?
Nah, you know, who's looking at who, or
I mean, obviously,
I was looking at Gregory.
I'm looking at Greg.
y'all two
Just-
were looking at Gregory?
14.
14,
15.
15?
I didn't care.
Gregory was smirking a lot.
Uh-huh. I figured.
He might have just been mildly reveling in Luther's discomfort.
I was
And
more
how did
focused
he-
on Luther.
And how
What
did
does that
he
look like?
act?
You were looking at me?
Luther has been sweating and pale this whole time. You don't know if he's nearly dead,
Oh, he's nervous as
or if perhaps he's, you know, he's got mommy issues.
How did he act with the dragon story?
Same.
just smirking all around.
The whole thing. He's been just smirking and grinning the whole time. He ain't said much. He's just been over there just gently sipping wine, enjoying dinner, and just smirking.
And Noel?
If you can tell a snow leopard tabaxi's nervous, she's been fairly quiet and nervous the whole night. Been over there eating dinner, you know, the whole quiet as a mouse, eat my dinner and maybe nobody knows I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
That's been all night. Just, you know, yeah, I'm here. Just tiny little sips of wine, big gulps of water sometimes.
Please don't let her attention turn to me. Please don't let her attention turn to me.
What?
That was
I went-
terrible.
Yeah.
But y'all enjoy y'all's chocolate souffles, and the evening winds down.
Mm-hmm.
Pat bids everybody good evening. Y'all kind of walk out at time. Gregory does depart about 15 or 20 minutes earlier. He bids everybody adieu. Tells y'all he'll see you back at the farm.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm gonna see if I can try to catch him real quick.
okay. Before he walks out, or are you going to just follow him out the door for a minute?
Yeah, just follow him up. Just
All
real
right.
quick.
Follow him out. Yes, Luther.
Is there any way I can have a private conversation with you after this mission?
Mission?
We have to go to a field and inspect what the heck is going on with the destroyed crops right now. And unfortunately, as you can tell, I don't think I'm ready for this.
You do look a little rough around the edges.
I wonder why.
You know,
Which is why I need to talk to you privately.
before or after the mission again?
Hopefully after, if I'm still alive.
I will ensure that I stick around the farm for a little while. In the morning.
Fair enough.
I'll make sure to stay until noon. If I don't see you by noon, I'll come check the field for your bodies.
At least my body. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
But, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Kind of just, give Greg a pat and just walk back in.
No. And when you walk back in, you see Pat shaking everybody's hands and now giving gentle hugs, and she's headed towards the door, and She stops and looks at Khadgar and goes, I am working on your hammer. Wonderful. Good evening, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening.
And you see as she's walking out, she's undoing the sleeve buttons and just like letting out the stuffiness.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all start to head down the road back towards the barn.
Nice.
Your mother wasn't that bad.
No, but luckily she got drunk before the interrogation finally started to happen.
How much more interrogating could there be?
She could see through lies pretty easily.
What lies?
Well, you know, about me dead rather than just knocked out. Luckily she didn't ask how we came over here.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Other than that, I think we were pretty much spot on, right?
What does she already know?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Elves
She's
don't drink like that.
no, they don't. But then again, my dad always told her she was a lightweight, and I take over her blood. So that's about as much as I can do. All I know is for sure I need to have, you know, a mother-son talk in the near future. Yeah.
I don't know if the DM's ready for that.
I know, right?
I don't know if the DM needs a drink now.
Right. But honestly, probably the most number one pressuring thing I have going on in my head. I need to talk to Matharis.
Jerry, can you turn off my radio and take it upstairs for me? Because I do think my hands are going to be full. Yeah. Oh, come on. Alrighty.
Alright.
A one.
What? I won.
A one.
Roll the one.
Roll the one.
What did I just knock off my hair?
You laid
binder.
You laid over
You're
a binder.
holding it with your hand? Oh.
Yep. I checked to see how she did with her booze. Very important.
Very, very bad.
A one.
A one. Saved by the booze.
The dice giveth, and the dice taketh away.
That's the episode of the title. Saved by the booze. Oh yeah, that was good.
Do you need help carrying?
I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna really take these with me,
Okay.
so I'm gonna take these. So
What about your backpack?
I'll leave here.